I'm starting off with the flit with the Leafs and Jets, and I'm ending it with the Oilers and the Canucks. I'm starting with Leafs and and Jets, and then I'm finishing it off with the Oilers and Canucks. But between emissions, I'll be flipping to the Flames game and the Montreal game for the ones that are Montreal fans. Um, guys, so what up? I'm back. I'm going my dinner.
Welcome to Hockey Night in Canada. The Foo Fighters Making a Fire is the song. David Grohl, and there's a line in there, Afraid of the Dark. I know a place we can start. And hockey is one thing. This week was essentially the anniversary of the pandemic here in Canada, and we cannot get too far ahead of ourselves, obviously. But still, it did feel hopeful. And, you have a new moon tonight, but the moon starts to reappear as of 10:21 Eastern this evening. We have that extra hour of daylight tomorrow night with daylight savings time. Wednesday, St. Patty's Day, we have 12 hours of sun plus a minute. First time in 2021 that we have more daylight than darkness. And, of course, by the time we do Hockey Night in Canada next week, spring will have sprung. So there is a little bit of light for you. Good evening. As David Grohl would say, Foo Fighters of Spring and Ryan Leslie and Kyle Bukauskas. David always says the deep cuts don't pay the rent. Don't bore us. Get to the chorus. Kyle, to you.
All right, Ron, I'll do my best. Round 3 between the Leafs and Jets this week. And there has been some playoff vibes over this mini-series when it comes to the pace and the intensity. And if you
I'll be back, guys.
Thursday, you know what I was talking about. The headline riders were hitting the delete button more than a few times as the game swayed back and forth over the course of the evening. Austin Matthews ultimately the hero in overtime, and that left Connor Hellebuyck saying afterwards, they may have got it tonight, but the next one, it's going to be on. And you know he wanted another crack at the Leafs here this evening, but instead, Paul Maurice going to Laurent Brossoit in goal, giving Hellebuyck a much-deserved rest. Brossoit's first start in 11 days. Ryan Leslie, over to you in Calgary.
Thank you, Kyle. The Calgary Flames have not won back-to-back games since the middle of December. They'll get a chance to accomplish that tonight as they pick up the win in Daryl Sutter's second debut as the Flames head coach. And, talking about Daryl Sutter, you can take the boy off of the farm, but you can't take the farm out of the boy. Obviously, he liked what he saw in his debut with the team, but he says there is much more, and he'll have to see much more, especially with the Cowboy at the other end of the ice, who just when you think he's down, he bounces right back up. Carey Price does 3-0-1.
Now, that is not Boros. Get to the chorus. That was fantastic, Ryan. Well done. So, Jennifer, let's get to the Jets and the Leafs and players.
Well, it was an exciting game on Thursday with quality scoring chances at both ends. And I think the strategy when you're entering the zone can be to make sure that you have layers on the attack. And you want to create some depth so the puck carrier always has passing options. Here's Hyman
I'm
with
back.
the puck in the neutral zone. You'll want
I'm
to stay
back,
in the same
people.
line. Create some depth so he has the option to either shoot or make the pass. Again, use the speed in the neutral zone. BC sees the space behind him for the drop pass and then drives to the net. So it's
I got my
really smart
poutine.
to read the plays. Matthews on the zone, a nice cross with Marner to again create a good passing angle and to maintain that puck possession. Another nice entry by Matthews, driving to the net again to create an attack triangle and some depth. Sticking with the puck, even though they didn't get the shot off their
And I got my bill.
it results in the goal by Marner. But for them, it's the smart entries, maintaining good positioning, and working hard not only as the puck carrier, but the ones that are off the puck. And for Kyle Connor and the Jets, he said they know they need to be ready for this game 3 of the mini-series because Toronto can strike at any time.
Yes, they can. Toronto, the reason with Toronto, they can strike at any time, and they can, like, okay, last year, they were playing, in the championship, in it was Game 7 of Boston and Toronto, and Toronto came back, tied the series up 3-3, set it to Game 7, and lost to Game 7. Okay, they sent it to Game 7, and they couldn't pass Game 7, so that's pretty good. I just said, okay.
Mustard
But-
and onions because you're sick of playing catch up. There you go. Listen, the Flames, it's going to be a good one because they're taking on the Habs on Sportsnet East, West, Pacific, and on City. And Kelly, you like the zone exits we saw from Calgary a couple months ago. I really did, David. You know, the knock against the Flames is that they weren't playing fast enough. And I think everybody saw a difference on Thursday night. There's no question to me that the motive for the Flames is get the puck out of our zone as quickly as possible. I really thought there were a lot of real crisp passes, and they looked as though this is something they've worked a lot on in practice. And here's a great example. There's a turnover by Josh Anderson quickly to the first goal of the game. But hey, listen, I played on a team coached by Daryl Sutter. Practices are short. They're between 30 and 40 minutes. Chris Tanev said the same thing about Tuesday's practice. They were short, but a great pace and maybe one of the best practices they've had. And so throughout that entire game, I saw many examples of their trying to play a lot
If you,
faster.
I'm sorry, I was not. But guys, the Leafs on first place. Hopefully, they can hold that position.
You can't move around as much. Less time on your knees, more time deeper in the net. You can't always play like that, but that's exactly what Carey Price has done so far under Sean Burke. It's not a surprise. That would be the philosophy as Price tries to regain his form. Ron, it feels like it's a one-goal game coming our way between Calgary and Montreal, separated by just 4 points in the standings. Excellent, David. Thanks kindly. As we go to break, some close-ups from warm-ups and the Foo Fighters on Hockey Night in Canada.
Closer to the thrill, closer to the power, the rush, closer to shifting gears, to turning heads. Because starting at $38,990 with no charge scheduled maintenance, stepping into the world of BMW is closer than you think.
Every time I'd go into surgery, there was these big 2 doors that you had to walk through. It was the scariest thing. You're making me cry. But one thing that made it okay was my social worker, who decorated these doors when I was young. She decorated them to make them not so scary for me. And I'm so thankful that she was part of my team as Sick Kids. My condition has no cure, but because someone gave monthly, Sick Kids saved my life.
Being in the moment. That's how I play my best. Blocking the world out so I can focus on the job I need to do.
Giroux, and a good save there by Samsonov as he adjusted to that. Once again, Gostisbehere with a great opportunity coming from the point. Knowing he's got Giroux, eats the puck down, allows him
Come on, Flyers.
redirect. check. Goes by a man, and from center ice fires it in deep. Washington has gotten Lars Eller back in the lineup. That was not expected. He missed the game the other night. Here's Geller. Gives it upside of the net. They scramble it right through the goal mouth. And they've got a little help as that hit escape. Went to the corner, but the Caps keep it alive. And a shot for the right point by Schultz. Deflects up over the glass and out of play.
I said this the other night, and I'll say it again. Lars Eller is a huge part of this offense as a third-line center. He's a big man, and I never realized that he was as good as he's been since coming to the Washington Capitals. I mean, he was the number one pick. Then he went to Montreal, and he was all right. St. Louis, he was okay. But then with the Caps, they got him in the right spot and uses his size, knows the game. I mean, really, a really good guy to have on your third line.
He was 13th overall in 07 by St. Louis. You're right, he went to Montreal. And then last year, a career-high 39 points. Out of center ice, Flyers. Farabee tried to glove it ahead to himself. Now has control, but was poke checked as he lost it to Orlov in Washington. Angles it across center ice.
I don't think he ever played any better than the fourth line in St. Louis.
Yeah, he maybe a late bloomer in some ways. But Caps are awfully happy to have their third line center back in there. I love that point. Ovechkin, and it turned away from him by Phil Myers. Myers has been playing banged up at times this year, so that was a contributing factor, I think. But they want him to be first on pucks, be willing, as we said earlier, to take a hit to make a play. And as a defenseman, that's a necessity. Sanheim hit escape with a centering pass at the side of the Washington net. Hagelin in behind the goal. Plays it near side, and Sanheim skips it right across the front of the goal line. Myers chops at that, and that ends up staying in play on the end wall. Carlson kicked it right back to a Flyer van ringside, unable to get it in front. It was actually Oscar Lindblom. He's out with Nolan Patrick. Now Patrick leaves it for Sanheim. Skates in left circle, went to the net, and then tried to cut in front and lost control, and it's cleared down the ice.
That's the Travis Sanheim I'd like to see do that.
Flyers on the outside looking in, though.
Sanheim I'd like to see do that a lot more. He's got a great skating ability.
Official ceremony now as we hand things off to PA announcer Mike Ross. First responder. A night where we honor the brave men and women who are the first on the scene. They keep us safe, help us in our times of need, and serve our community. We are proud to celebrate the Toronto Fire, Toronto Paramedic, and the Toronto Police Services by recognizing 3 individuals, each chosen by their organization, who represent dedication and commitment to community on behalf of all members of their service. Our first community hero is Matt Cullen, a captain in the firefighting division with Toronto Fire Services. In 2005, he began volunteering with Camp Bucko, a camp for children who are burn survivors. He is now the president of the board of directors. He is kind, dedicated, and passionate. These selfless qualities have played a tremendous role in the coordination of numerous camp events, but have also, incredibly, been instrumental in the healing process for many children. On behalf of myself and my teammates, thank you, Pat, for your dedication and courage. And thank you to all firefighters in our community for your work. Congratulations, Pat. Our next community hero is advanced care paramedic Mark Felberg. Working at one of Toronto's busiest stations in the downtown core, Mark ensures that the most serious patients receive expert medical care and transport. Along with his colleagues, he's been on the front lines during the COVID-19 pandemic. His experience has inspired him to lead a Pay It Forward initiative, fundraising more than $8,000 for the Daily Grant Food Bank to help ensure uninterrupted access to food for those in need.
Thank you, Mark, for your service. And thank you to your fellow Toronto paramedics for your work in these challenging times.
Congratulations, Mark. Our final community hero is Police Constable Jason Jones, a neighborhood community officer in 41 Division. PC Jones has a passion for helping youth, volunteering much of his time to coaching sports programs and visiting schools. he launched the Life Skills Program, a program dedicated to educating at-risk youth valuable skills they can use throughout their lives. The thing that stands out about Jason, the personal connections he forges with members of the community and assisting those most vulnerable.
My teammates and I would like to say thank you, Jason, for helping keep Toronto safe. And thank you to the Toronto Police Service for all your hard work and courage.
Congratulations, Jason.
The women and men who serve the Toronto paramedics, Toronto Fire, and Toronto Police. This night is to recognize you and honor your service. On behalf of the Toronto Police, thank you for all that you have done and continue to do.
We now ask that you please rise if you're able to, remove your hats, and join Martina Ortiz Luis, accompanied by a combined honor guard of Toronto Fire, Toronto Paramedic, and Toronto Police in the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and
native land, true patriot love, in all our sons command, with glowing heart receive it rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand ungrateful thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Thank you, Martina. The Leafs bring forward into the second half of their the Jets wrap a 5-game road trip.
Oh, one other thing, Penguin. Follows. One other thing, happy with me.
Where Mark Scheifele wrote our lead yesterday when he said we're playing a 1-2 game on Hockey Night in Canada on a Saturday night. There's nothing better than that. Well, at least 1-2 in terms of percentage.
Last time they played, you guys played each other was on Friday. I think Friday.
Two exceptional games, and you had 1-goal games, you had 7 goals scored, and a myriad of chances on both sides. Both these coaches were looking for a little bit.
The last time they played was on Thursday, and they won Thursday. Hopefully that they can. And
I think it's a great message too from the coaching staff. Paul Maurice puts his lineup in first, and he goes right with Scheifele. This line hasn't had a whole lot of
Devils and Islanders,
just a goal and assist, but
the Stars and the Stars and the Blue Jackets are tied at 3-3.
Nailed down the victory for Toronto on Thursday, 4-3 Leafs, 4-3 the score in favor of Winnipeg on Tuesday. Now along the boards, Tucker Pullman in the midst of it, Hyman trying to dig it out of there. And now working up is Houston Hall, Hyman behind the net. Watch there by Scheifele, who leads the league in takeaways and maintains possession. Works off the corner, lost his footing. And now it's Scheifele rolling it to the line, and it does slide up to center. Nick Larson, Justin Hall, as here Engvall comes up along with Alex Kerfoot. Here's Kerfoot spooning it down into the. As here Engvall comes up along with Alex Kerfoot. Here's Kerfoot spooning it down into the. Ball as he swings it wide of the net. Andrew Cox over the outstretched arm of Engvall and out to center. There's Dermott and off Engvall back into the Winnipeg zone. Forward back to get it. Andrew Kopp along the boards. Zach Pagosi denied that very good. Now played along by Forward. Dermott standing up at the line, and the Leafs hold it in. They still keep it alive. Here's Engvall with a look and a shot. Scores! Engvall short side. Popped the water bottle and has the icebreaker.
They got the icebreaker, but I think Paul Maurice is going to challenge for a hand pass here. You can see Appleton. He stopped playing at the line. He thought right here. Oh, yeah, that's a hand pass down by Dermott. The first one to touch is Kerfoot. I think this one's going to come back. You can see the reaction of
One of them leaves.
Kerfoot's such a critical guy. This one's definitely coming back on that play. A good play by Forward, not touching it there. Kerfoot was the first one. And what a shot, though. That's a rattling start for Laurent Brossoit.
1-0 Leafs, guys.
And Neil Pionk helping out. And you saw Appleton right away. And you're right, Derek Forward didn't touch the puck. Otherwise, it would have been a good goal.
Winnipeg is challenging that there's a game stoppage event in the offensive zone prior to the goal.
Bro, why you challenge that fucking shit, bitch?
This one will take long. A quick look there by Paul Maurice and his
This is a stupid fucking challenge to fucking like.
Do-over for Laurent Brossoit. He's just got to settle himself down. Chris, you mentioned up the top, Paul Maurice saying you need to have a chance for Hellebuck. There's the hit by Dermott.
But Hellebuck fucking needs to be fucking late, bitches.
But for Brossoit, typically he's had to wait 4 games or so. The longest wait that Hellebuck played was 6
Fucking
games in a row.
the Jets coach is a fucking douche. I swear to God.
He has the confidence of his team. That's a good break for him to settle down as Hellebuck gets the night off.
Cap of that water bottle behind the net flipped over the glass. It popped right up onto the tarp behind the net of the Winnipeg Jets. They're still looking at it, taking a little longer than we might have anticipated. Kendrick Nicholson, Graham Skilleter, the referees tonight, Steve Barton, and David Brisebois, the veterans, on the lines.
You can see Paul Maurice wondering what's taking so long there. He thought it was an open and shut case, but that line has taken a lot of different looks for Sheldon Keefe. We've talked so much about Zach Hyman, and Hyman had been playing with Engvall and Mikheyev, but Kerfoot seems to be that guy that can move up and down the lineup, and he's found a home on that line, at least for now.
After the coach's challenge for a missed game stoppage due to a hand pass, it was determined there was a hand pass prior to the goal. Therefore, there's no goal.
What the fuck?
Expected to remain scoreless. Second time that Paul Maurice is
That's fucking bullshit, ref. Kiss my ass, ref. There's no goal. That's fucking bullshit.
So the faceoff comes outside the Winnipeg line. John
This is
Tavares
like,
along with Joe Thornton getting another look on this line with
like,
Tavares and William Nylander.
bro,
Trending.
that was a good goal. Why you fucking challenge that coach? Like, fucking piece of fucking shit. Like, that's fucking stupid.
He's the third member of this line, and he has been hot in this series with 5 points.
I never heard that before. Have you guys? Have you guys heard that call before? That's fucking ridiculous.
And Thornton will play it ahead for TJ Brody and John Tavares. Over the line comes Brody. The forward leaning to fire. Trying to center it. Deflected back to the line, and it'll be kept in there by Dermott. Here's Nylander hot of late off the dual stick.
Can you believe that? It was no goal. That's fucking bullshit. But I hate referees, okay? Referees are fucking retarded these days, I swear to God. Bro, every fan, if you go to a hockey game, fans cannot put up with the referees because they're dumbasses. Trust me. How many guys agree with me that the referees are dumbasses?
Offensive zone face-off win for and Spezza, the fourth line dueling. And there's Travis Boyd back in the lineup for the Maple Leafs. After missing 2 of the last 4, Trevor Lewis tried to kick it up to his stick unsuccessful. Boyd will deposit it back into the Winnipeg zone. Logan Stanley takes a hit around for former Jet Zach Bogosian, who keeps it in. Spezza's after it. Now Boyd gets chased. Hit along the boards by Thompson. Boyd taken out by DeMello. Up high, it's Jimmy Vesey, and Travis Dermott sends it back in behind the net. Boyd looking for it there. Stanley dropped his stick, but Nate Thompson will skeet it out to center and flip it just inside the Leaf line. Quick up for Marner to the attack. Hyman drives the lead, and the pass for Marner broken up. Trevor Lewis.
That was bull crap.
Play the hit. Here's Stastny. Shot there, whipped wide by Mark Scheifele. Without a point the other night, only once this season has he got 2 consecutive games without a point.
And you've got a lot of key offensive players on both sides that have been so consistent. And 21 games out of 26 to get a point.
There's Marner, nifty work to get a shot on goal. Hyman spins it back.
was what bullshit goal, dog. And then not call it. Next mission will come down. See what he said about that shit.
14 goals in 14 home games. Logan Stanley plays it away from him.
Actually, that's fucking bullshit, fam. That's fucking bullshit. What if he's a fucking ass fucking bitch?
Just inside the line.
Like, I go talking. I play hockey, so I never heard of that before.
His 150th career win as a Maple Leaf. Down along the boards by Coleman. Lowry after Tavares there for Toronto. Morgan Riley sweeps it around. Here's Thornton. Out at center, checked on the play, and Trot comes up with it. Too far for Appleton, and Winnipeg starts a change. Riley across for Brody, and puts it in by Thornton, who heads to the bench. And Brossois going to cover with Pierre Engvall off the doorstep.
I mentioned Brossois getting a do-over after that first shot beat him up high. Here's pressure in the corner, a bad turnover in the middle.
Now, soon nothing. Capitals.
Good hand eye there by goaltender Brossois. He knew the rebound was dangerous spot, and he put it away out of harm's way into the corner.
Regulation.
And cleared in front of the net.
Regulation.
Off the first tee.
For now. He's handed it up the left wing side. And spins into the court. Slides the left wing to Anderson, who shoots.
But he's settled in here.
Guys, it is already 1 entirely.
Goals on the season. The bottom 6 for the Leafs has been productive of late. They have goals in each of the last 7 for Toronto. Alex Kerfoot with McKay. Morrissey has some trouble behind the jet net. Now Connor trying to move it, but comes to Kerfoot, centered it, but just off the stick of McKay. That's there by Coleman. Morrissey helps out, and up for Connor. And Ehlers away, a possible 2-on-1. He's got barely to go with the Ehlers. Fired it just high. Good look for Nick Ehlers. Again, he's been red hot of late, but now the Leafs will counter.
Yo! Hey, fucker.
End of a shift and not much left in the tank.
That was a good play, but it did
What did he do?
his partner all day.
Hey, why the hell did you hang up on me?
I didn't hang up on you.
Took away the pass
You didn't?
and the shooter.
Your phone died, retard.
The goaltender handled the shooter and the
My thing didn't die. Hey,
And then he turns away from BC. Boyd along the boards now. Jimmy BC.
Now, I'm telling you. Today. Well, let's turn it on.
What do you want?
Well, let's
Go away. How do you make Bitch, give me your phone back.
Well, let's go.
Stop. Yes, you do very much so.
I know, I do look like that. I'm not though.
Keep this puck in. Creates the 2-on-1. Look at Ehlers the entire way.
Somebody said, hey, babe.
That's, yeah, one of my buddies. He doesn't know that.
A good job by the veteran Muzzin.
I hate this character so much.
Come back.
What?
Shakley on this.
I don't even think this kid knows me, and he's just talking, having a conversation with me.
I thought you were Emily. What? I thought you were Emily.
No,
Who the fuck are you?
On Thursday night,
cousin.
to the line for Pionk.
Yeah.
Flips it over.
Oh, I
Wheeler
don't know
into
who
the
the
corner.
fuck you are.
Goes to the shoulder check.
What am I doing?
Behind the
Man,
net.
that's busted.
Nearly came up with it. Stastny was
So, is David there?
tying goal. On Thursday, the
Is that David?
Oh, he's trying to get a
Huh?
change, won't get it.
I hear
Another
David.
icing call. This is a big game for
What is that?
This guy?
They've been together and had some
It is.
success, but it was dropped
It is.
off a little bit. Sean and Pete made it
Bro,
wide.
you just hit it and it went by my
Fourth
stuff.
line has looked poised.
Don't talk shit about Ness.
One of the games in here, this
Ness is FETV.
that's Texas trying to win.
It
The offensive
is.
I like this one.
but showing Keith more concerned about
What up?
shutting things down in the bottom of the order. Funny how it goes, right? The coach is always thinking the defensive mode, and he hasn't been too happy with it.
He said Aiden.
There's a chance at front.
He said what?
Dubois now Cal Connor on the far side, unable to get it to his stick. Morrissey change direction. And Ehlers looks for the rebound. Reloads for Morrissey, who had the first goal of the season earlier in the week here in Toronto. A slot pass for Kyle Connor out of his reach, knocked down by Morrissey. Kept alive in the left zone, and now
Hey,
Riley will take over. Here's Riley a hit. Comes loose for Hyman. Back to Riley. And up the stick of Newman. And into the bounce. So 7:35 gone in the first break. We goal called back on the view. The shot that is deflected for Anderson has to
At Scotiabank, we believe in creating the accessibility. We support people's goals on and off the ice. All people. Because when you let it, hockey builds communities, friendships, resilience, selflessness, and respect. We'll continue to promote these values at all levels of hockey. We believe in hockey, and we believe it's for everyone.
Winning Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 times in a row. That had never been done before. Then again, neither had a 12-inch touchscreen or 1,000 pound-feet of torque, or being the only pickup on drivers to hit that list. So winning
not really, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
twice.
I know a little something, but I'd rather just have my engineer do it. That way I ain't got to worry about that. I just focus on rapping.
So, like, how has the feedback been for the project so far?
Man, it's been crazy, bro. You know, I hit the
Made with grass-fed beef. Hey! What are you guys getting?
Team burger and a mama burger.
Have you heard the latest about our beef?
Grass fed.
That's correct. How does that taste?
Yeah.
Delicious.
All of our burgers made with grass-fed beef now.
Even better.
Oh,
That's just good stuff, man. All the way around.
I need another bite.
A&W, now serving grass-fed
Adam, always must saw that.
burgers.
Adam, always must saw that.
News Hungry brought to you by Skip the Dishes.
Oh.
Cheer up with Skip.
I want to say back to back.
Well, both these teams trying to keep this game in the ditch, not allowing it on the freeway. And look at all the bodies collapsing onto one side. It's been like that in both ends of the ice. These two teams coming off a couple of 4-3 games. They're trying to play a little tighter defensively. You got to fight through some traffic, and when you do make one mistake, that's how the 2-on-1 happened at the other end. But tight quarters in the offensive zone. Don't tell me the coaches are going to get their way tonight. They got a hold of this.
You ain't shit! I am Rick.
Working down low.
I am Ricky, and I am worthy of the hammer. Fuck Thor, you ain't shit. I'm worthy. I am Ricky. I am Ricky.
Out of the reach there of Stastny.
Okay, I'm gonna buy that.
But now Shifley to the attack. Wheeler sends it in. Wheeler with a hook.
Today I'm gonna teach.
Along the end boards.
I'm here with my.
Off the
Is my-
buzzing.
No triples allowed.
And offside call against Toronto.
Yeah, pick him up, Cripple.
So much of a
Does my help look fun?
you can see why. It's all the little intangibles that he does. Always has a strong work ethic.
Do you like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? We got... What's this doing here? What? We got a package from Dirt Zone. Today, we...
Appleton knocking it off the stick. Brody right to the net. Nylander falls.
All right, here we are for Toys R Us.
I can't wait to play with all the toys.
You can't come in
Plays it to the far corner.
because it's cold.
Olsen takes a look for a spectacular game-winning goal he scored on Valley Shot. Wide for Nylander, backs it down, trying to get past the middle of Tavares. Got up to it, right to Nylander, and Wilson across it, just too far for Riley. Locked up there along with Lowry, and they play back to the Leaf line. So it wasn't okay after taking that shot off the ski cap.
People say I'm just...
Round the jump.
I'm a cool stick.
He's got to race back with Kyle Carter. Along the
Yes.
into the corner for Carter.
I'm a cool stick.
Man tries to center as it does it. And it falls away. With McKay, Stanley went down on this.
Yes.
McKay with cavalry speed.
People...
You're 30 and you're still playing with dolls?
McKay will play it back for Jake Muzzin. He told us this morning that once in a while that bubble gives him a little
Action
trouble.
figures! Get the hell out of here!
Toronto line. Undercover and unconventional to detectives that are solving crime their way. Pretty hard cases. New episode Wednesday at 9 on CBC and CBC Gem.
Interesting little matchup game going on here. Trevor Lewis jumped on the ice and was looking right at the Leaf bench. Okay, who are you going to put out here? And so Sheldon Keefe going top line against fourth line here for Paul Maurice's call.
And a face-off win by the veteran Lewis. Stanley kept teammate to Jake Muzzin. Dermott along the boards. There's Lewis trying to force it in front with the jam play, and Anderson down to smother that.
You know, very similar teams, and the way the coaches are trying to build their lines. You know, that third line for Winnipeg, the Lowry line. Very
Subscribe to me on YouTube by swiping up. Hit that sub button.
Los Angeles Kings, Nate Thompson is a good, reliable centerman, and there's Lewis just trying to bulldog his way and get a second chance on that. But
That guy is funny.
Maurice trusts to play against anybody.
Here's the first face-off win of the night for Austin Matthews, who had been beaten on the first four. It'll be kept in, and a big shot by Pionk. 6 assists for Neil Pionk in a 4-game point streak. Back to the line, and that shot.
Does this hurt?
Pionk moves up, tries to center.
No.
Wheeler's
Does this
back
hurt?
and covering at the line is Stastny. Here's Wheeler.
Does this hurt?
Just redirected that wide of the net.
Does this
The
hurt?
Leafs are out, led by Matthews.
No.
Does this hurt?
Cards through and countering here is Shifley with Wheeler.
By advertising on YouTube, I grow my business by reaching my most important customers, people like Allison.
Why not? So much junk. Hey, it's not junk, it's stuff. Stuff. Yeah, so much stuff. Yeah, that's exactly right. And it's not that much. Come on, it's not a big deal. You got a problem. No, you have the problem. You're crippled. Crippled. Yo, honestly, dude, you got... I'll get it. Yeah, go do that. Yeah.
Chris.
Sure. Come on. Wait, not today! Cripple, do something! Do something!
At Scotiabank, we hear them too. The goals are back.
I finally made it to the green bottom. All I have to do is swim down and I'm there.
And goals more than the ice. Goals scored today to inspire even more.
I'm here with my cat. It's a nice little spaceship in here. And we're gonna go to PetSmart and buy him a few things. Right, buddy? We're gonna go shopping. Me and you. Cat toys. Let's go get them. Whoa. Look at all this stuff, Shady. I know you can't see it at the moment, so I'll just bring it out to you, okay? Look, Shady. You want a fish? Look at the fish. You want that? He wants to fish. I know he does. Look at his face. That's when you know he wants.
Plus $3,000 in loyalty cash for select orders.
Come on. Are you playing slots?
Well, choose your online casino.
He's the imposter. Or maybe I can play Progressive Jackpots while you paint our bedroom. Hey guys, I'm finally a dad.
Wherever you are at OLG.ca. Sign up now and get a bonus of up to $300. So John Tavares draws the power play, and the Leafs haven't had many games for the
You know that you're feeling that back pressure. Put it to a safe area and a down.
Back to the line, and William Nylander there.
How about this unit to start? No Matthews.
Right.
And, you know, Sheldon
Right.
he's never afraid to mix things up.
Right.
The other group a little
Right me now.
on the back end of the penalty kill.
Leafs number 2.
Oh my God.
DJ Brody walks the line. Flip back to Brody. Nylander available, top of the circle, fired down.
Even the excitement is bigger with the Jigger Spin Instant Scratch Ticket. You could win up to $1 million.
Cheesy.
The first guy has the medicine. Good play by the veteran. Say you got 2 minutes, get off. Now Matthews, Marner in that unit with Joe Cook. Get a chance to go on, and Tavares stays out in the end.
Matthews with 8 power play goals. Mitch Marner 13 assists with the man advantage.
You want this cheesy?
Tavares trying to get
No.
to Matthews.
I cheesy.
Back to the line for Morgan Riley. There's Marner.
You want this cheesy?
Centering pass broken up by Moore.
No.
Riley right
I
on.
cheesy.
Just wide. Morgan kicks it back up top.
No.
His shot right on, and that'll stick to Brossois.
Well, since the hand injury for Austin Matthews, you don't see him on the shooter up top anymore. He's been down low, and part of it is just trying to get into a rhythm there.
What's
when you
this
get to a
doing
position
here?
where you're blocking
What?
position that
Am I gonna hang off it?
turn around. As the rebound came, Thornton just barely missed it, and you know that's not typically where Matthews is good, but like you mentioned, Chris got to start to adjust and get
Wanna come with SpongeBob under the sea?
And a big change because of the hand.
Scam me. Scam me.
Now 20% chunkier. And 27 seconds remaining in the power play. Alex Cooper on the ground.
Fuck you.
Riley and Marner. We're putting on number 6.
Finally, after all these years, the Krabby Patty secret formula is mine. It ain't no one or crabs.
3 shots so far for the Leafs on the power play. And return back one more time by DeBello. As Winnipeg back to full strength.
You've got Shifley jumping right out of the box, and you know this line. For Winnipeg will be hungry to get some offensive
figures! Get down!
Shifley's got it deep in the Leaf zone. Cycles it to Wheeler. Paul Stastny goes to the front. Morrissey gets it back. Wheeler sending it right on to the big rebound. Came up to McKay.
All right, here we are. We're doing the rest.
Yeah, I can't wait to play with all the toys.
You can't come in because it's cold. So, see you later.
But it's minus 10 in here.
I forgot. Here you go.
The offense is happening easily in the offensive zone, so the D got a little bit of a green light to pinch down. Try to create something.
Whatever's coming at you, subsonic speed.
Alright, today we're at Liquidation. Spider-Man No Way Home is coming out. No thanks. I got my Spider-Man trilogy 13 years ago.
I'm not sure if he was expecting that right away.
What are you doing?
Let me go. Yay! K.O.
Grand Theft Auto and other violent video games are getting in the minds of our young people and perpetuating the normalcy of.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Well, you know your
Yeah, I'm a cartoon now. I have a new TV show coming up called Rick and Morty. Yeah, it's an all new show starring me and Morty. Not sure where Morty is. Probably dead. Anyways, get ready for my new show.
More than you expected.
Stop it! Where do you want to go? Let's go back to my house, Dale, and play some Fortnite. What? I said, let's go back to my house, Dale, and play some Fortnite.
Right now, use the 2021 Equinox True North Sport for the equivalent of $99 weekly. Go to Chevrolet.ca for details.
I can't believe I have to drive all the way to work on a Sunday. All the way to work.
Don't click it, Mike. It's a scare. Listen to your voice of reason before you act. I deleted it. Canada.ca/BeScamSmart can help. Roll Up to Win is back on the Tim's app this year, and every roll wins. So you could roll away with a Samsung TV, or your late lunch could suddenly come with donuts or coffee.
Who's goddamn boss around this goddamn parking lot?
Your roll could rise above the rest.
It's time to go to Hot Topic.
Volkswagen Towers is all you can do. Play Roll Up to Win today.
A few moments later.
And win.
This is my new look. Some face. Grand prize
of $10,000 in Sobeys gift cards. Start with your inbox card at Sobeys for your chance to win. Visit sportsnet.ca/Sobeys to learn more ways to enter. Sobeys, official grocer of the NHL.
Can I live rent free in your head? I can.
Sportsnet Hockey
Thank
Director
you.
Look
what I got. I got a couch. I got a nightstand. I got a picture. You were wrong about me. I'm not disabled. Never had been.
Without a goal. I don't think so. But definitely a little tighter checking game. And both these teams having respect for the offense.
Damn, you're fine as hell. Come look at it. Damn, what the? I need a second look. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to look at this too. You got a girlfriend? You want two? You want three? Look at it. She got you in two.
That was the first loss for Winnipeg beyond regulation this year after winning their first 5.
Hey Google, will you marry
It's
me?
amazing how different you feel from an overtime
I'm already
goal.
married to my job, which is helping you.
The goalie might have gone 4 in a row without a win, although playing fairly well. Just that one goal changes your whole demeanor.
Morrissey stepped on it, launched it. Here comes Elander.
So you're my caregiver?
Tried to slide. Woman may have got a stick on that to glance it away from the net. On the snap by Nylander. Woman may have got a stick on that to glance it away from the net. On the snap by Nylander.
What do you want to play?
Tavares had a brilliant set for William Nylander 2 years ago.
Really?
Steered back into the weak zone by
Really?
TJ Brody in his own zone to set things up for
I love games.
Simon on the move on one side.
Pick this one.
Deflected in by Marner. Matthews chasing it. Derek Colbert moved it. Simon interception. And now Matthews trying to cycle it back. That doesn't work. And Wheeler will speed up. Intercepted there by Marner. Just over 4 minutes remaining here in the opening period.
When advertising on YouTube, I know that making an authentic video.
Knocked away by Marner. Gets it right back. Wasn't trying to hold his own. Chop pass Shields.
Guys, what up? Is 0-0 still? We're still looking for a first score, guys. They're still looking for the first score of the day. I don't know who's going to get the goal. Trying this goal, but they call it no goal. But if you guys are new here, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. It's free. I appreciate it. People just say I have special needs. So what? I'm not special needs, but I'm still a fucking human. Guys, I get made fun of, but I don't care. I'm still a human.
DeMello with that short pass that springs Dubois. And now Carter with Dubois trying to drive through, and Engvall stayed with him. Both teams change as Bogosian. And now Travis Dermott ahead.
But guys, I just said before,
Now played to the lead line, kicked in by Perreault. Here's Matthew Perreault in front, and the rebound got past Lewis. That shot by Pullman doesn't get to the net. Jimmy Vesey from the corner. Yeah, that gets past Spencer down the ice. It's an icy call against Toronto. You know, that shot
but as you guys know,
Anderson not to leave a rebound. As you can see, Perreault, he knows he's had some support in the middle of the ice. That's a shot pass trying to create it. But look at Thompson, just got too deep. He went past it thinking maybe he was going to go to the other side. And that's one of those plays. If you're not going to beat the goalie there, create something in front. That was a smart play.
Yeah, Ferguson is going to stop that puck, bitch. But, I just said, but, I just said that.
Now the Leafs will begin to change as Derek Forbert will flip it back in. Dermott taken to the boards, knocked down there by Wheeler. Jimmy Vesey still out there, and now he'll get a chance to get
this
off
goal
with the change.
is
Safely up, shift to center by Wheeler. And Tavares back for Hall. We're not going end to end tonight, Craig.
Look at all the bodies. The zone is just like a
Fred Zegler. Why do they call Fred Zegler?
Andrew Kopp looks skyward. That's the save of this first period.
It sure is. He read that across to his right, but once again, it's just making a bad read on a pinch. It's all
Ferguson is clicking with a very nice saves to hold this game at 0-0. Like, yeah, he's a good goaltender, but Price a goaltender is not cool. Speaking of the Habs, but speaking of the Habs, it's at the first and it's 1-0. And it's 2-0 Capitals. So it's 1-0 Devils. And the Stars and the things are going to a shootout.
Chris, it feels good to make a big save, even better when you got some fresh equipment to do it. Frederick Anderson.
After playing some really good minutes tonight, and I think they're real in some good minutes, and that's important. Over 2,800 points. Are the Jets coming through?
Wonder back in Kelly Rudy's days how long it took to break in.
40%.
Practice a day or two. I know Brad Murray used to do it. He wasn't afraid to try to do it.
Speaking of great, you're a great wide about how wide open the last couple of games were.
Wade 3-on-3
three goes. You just kind of try to find your moment to break and to get an opportunity, an odd man, and it was kind of a split overtime where just both teams were trying to give each other too much, and we found a way to get a little break at the end, and guys made a great play. And I mean, Porky had 2 chances on it, and then Z stuck with it and scores a huge goal for us. So that's just really gratifying for everybody in the room.
Paul used to say, you got the right corner, you got the left corner, I got the rest of the next. Go to Mark Stein. Go ahead, Mark.
Thanks, Todd. Nick, can you just comment on the play of both Domi and Rosovic? It seemed like both of them are playing with a nice level of confidence, and obviously going to be big for your team moving forward.
Absolutely.
The job he's had to do the last year and a half with this defense, how much it changed last year with the departure. Ryder trying to break through, can't get that shot.
Yeah, but the Stars at the Blue Jackets beat the Stars 4-3 in overtime. The final game, the Rangers beat the Blue in 4-0. The Sharks and the at 10 o'clock you have the Oilers and Canucks. Right now it's 2-0 Tampa Bay over Nashville. And it's 2-0 in the second period. But it's 2-0 Capitals over the Flyers. And the first is tied 1-1 between the Islanders and Devils. And then the first period, no score between Pittsburgh and and the first no score between Toronto and Winnipeg. And then at 8 o'clock it's Vegas and St. Louis again. And Montreal is down 2-0 now. Over the Flames. The Flames are owing 2-0. The Predators are losing 2-0. It's goalless at the end of first over between the Blackhawks and Panthers. And then the late game, the two league games. Stay tuned for the late game. I'll be so live for the Oilers and the Canucks game.
To make the world more responsible and even more incredible. Ideas of the future.
But Edmonton is with 18 wins. With 18 wins, if we win tonight, Winnipeg's in third place, Montreal's in fourth place, Calgary's in fifth, Vancouver's in sixth. And last place is the Senators, which is in their last. And then in first place, it's the Hurricanes. Then in second place, Tampa Bay. Third place is Florida. Fourth place is Chicago. Fifth place is Columbus. Sixth place is Nashville. Seventh place is Dallas. And eighth place is Detroit. Islanders opening in that division. The first in that division is in the East. Then second is the Capitals. Then the Pittsburgh Penguins on third place. The Bruins on fourth. My second favorite team, the Flyers, on fifth. Then you have the Devils in last place. And you get the Sabres in last place. And the Rangers in sixth. And the Devils in seventh. And in the final, the Honda West, you have Vegas in first place. Behind them is Minnesota. Behind Minnesota in third place is St. Louis. And in fourth place is Colorado. In fourth place is Colorado. Fifth place is LA. 6th place is Arizona Coyotes. 7th place is the Sharks, and the Ducks. And the Ducks are in last place with only 8 wins, and Sharks with 10 wins, and the Vegas has 17 wins, 6 losses. They have 19 wins, 6 losses. We have 19 wins. The Leafs have 19 wins. The 19-7 right now. They have 19 wins and 7 losses. If they win tonight, this will be game 20. This will be the 20th win if Toronto wins tonight.
By the way, that was his 200th NHL goal. This one, he just goes hard to the net, and he's stronger than Lehkonen. And he's able to back that one. And, one of the things you have to do is make an impact early, because Daryl Sutter won't give you 5 games. I thought Shea Weber throwing the puck might have been one of the best moments there. Meanwhile, over on the Jets-Toronto series, Jen, it was pointed out on Hockey Central Saturday, way too many shots. Kevin had actually made that point. Too many shots surrendered in the last couple of games. So what are they trying to do?
So Winnipeg wanted to focus on limiting some of those high danger chances. And Scheifele said, this is a team that we want to be patient in our defensive zone. We don't want to lunge at the opponent, to know that they're too talented. They can get around you. So for the Jets, it was often mentioned coming into this game, they needed to communicate more often, sort out who your players are, be active in the defensive zone. So even on the attack, as the Leafs are coming in, active sticks, communicating, and Morrissey with a nice interception there. On the breakout, you see DeMello behind the net, makes the flat pass, and then makes the call to remind his teammate that he needs to get the quick up. So down low, Morrissey acknowledged the Leafs.
Oh, the Lobos are losing right now, 60-43.
You sometimes need to create switch-offs to make sure that you're doing your job, and from there, they create a 2-on-1 opportunity. But
the Red Sox beat the Braves 7-2. Phillies beat the Tigers.
Well, just the advantages
9-3
of shooting the puck on the half wall on the power play. So I got 2 examples here. When you talk about this guy likes to play on this side,
then tomorrow
the
Blue Jays play the Yankees.
Yankees. One-time that puck. He's got to catch it, quick stick handle, and shoot it. And by that time, he's shooting it across his body, so he doesn't know where the defender is. Tavares on this side, although he's not one-timeable, he can catch this puck and release it a lot easier with his head up. So sometimes, even though he's not a one-timer position, it's a lot easier to get a shot on net. And that's why you see guys like Matthews and JT Miller and some of those guys, Patterson, flip-flop from side to side because of the advantages on both sides. Okay, now we see what you're up to over there. That is priceless. Thanks, Brian, for your role.
I have these boys in the sun.
And I just think guys are trying to manufacture energy.
I'm back, guys.
And I think these games are a premium because there's only 56. So you see we're up in the last 4 years, and Brady Tkachuk is second in the league, and he's a pretty good player. But he's trying to get his team into some of these games. You see Lucic does the same, and Josh Anderson as well. Good for him to stand up to the toughest guy in the league and hang in there and show his team that, emotionally we're invested in this game and in this series, in this season. And then the JT Miller actually asked Sherrod for this fight because he wanted to get the Canucks going, and he knew they needed something. Sherrod breaks his hand, I think, and it's unfortunate. And then you see these 2 guys. Gabriel's been very vocal in the media saying, I'm here to create energy for my team and to make sure nobody takes liberties. And he's fought, I think, 3 or 4 times already. So, without the fans in the stands and the emotions, they're trying to create that themselves. Another neat storyline this week. Yes. Thank you, Brian. Once again. Do you agree? He agrees. Yeah, good. Sherrod's got a big hand. He's got a big head. That's Berkey. Listen, the other thing was the overtime with the Jets and the Leafs. Another broken stick decision. And it's Morgan Riley this time who's got to decide. Do I beat a body or do I pull to the bench to get a new stick? So, Kelly, your stab at that. Yeah, right. It's such a great discussion to have because it was a bold move. There's no question about it. It's in overtime. It's 3-on-3. And the traditional way of thinking would be, well, I'm just going to stay in the zone. But you watch Morgan Riley. Hey, you know what? He's going to go, and it's the far change, too. He's got to go way out of the zone and it's going to pay dividends because he gets a stick. He's going to come back into the play and make the pass for the Matthews goal. And you know, I love that. That's a bold decision. But you go to the game Thursday in Calgary, and Lindholm's without his stick. Giordano's going to break his stick, and Lindholm's going to come in and give him his stick. Now, keep in mind, Lindholm is a right-handed shooting player, but so is Derek Ryan, the other forward, so there's no choice. But watch Lindholm. Is this the right thing to do? I know it's 5-on-4, and if he goes to the bench, it's 5-on-3, but it's almost as though you're stuck in no man's land. Now, give him credit. He was able to get in front of that Petrie shot, and in fact, he was able to knock the puck out of the zone with his hand. But that's a fascinating conversation, Jen and Kev.
Well, it was a wild one because there was such a distance for Riley to cover. I mean, as a player, you're told to sometimes trust your instincts and to read the situation. And maybe Riley had all the confidence in Matthews and Marner. He said, you know what, you guys have this one, so I can go for the stick change. And in the end, he was the hero and made the beautiful pass across. But you got to think that his presence in the defensive zone, even with the body, might be beneficial in other situations.
I used to talk about this with the Sedins a lot, and we used to say, what's the actual time if you go to the bench? How short are you playing for? And it's usually only like 3 or 4 seconds. In Riley's case, he was going to the far end, which was kind of a bizarre situation. But if you're only going to the bench and it's maybe a 2-3 second time frame, you think you could probably last, and then you're back in the play and you're back to normal. So interesting decision. I don't think it's universal. I think it's kind of split on what to do.
David.
All right, well, Ron, 12 games on tap. It started this afternoon, Boston getting shut out by the Rangers. They're going to wrap up with a great nightcap here on Hockey Night in Canada, Edmonton and Vancouver. And what are they going to do about Connor McDavid? My goodness, 3 points again last night. First to 50 in the NHL. 4 straight multi-point games for McDavid on the way to a 4-game winning streak for the Oilers. It's going to be a fun scene tonight at Rogers Arena. As we mentioned in the pregame, Vancouver desperate for points right now. 5th meeting of the year between Edmonton and Vancouver. And of course, that's our nightcap. But second period is coming up. Some action coming your way from Calgary and Toronto.
We want to see your skills. Show us what you got by posting your video on Instagram or TikTok with NHL Fan Skills at Home. Learn more at nhl.com/fanskills.
You love milk, we love milk. And with 50% less sugar and 50% more protein than regular milk, Fairlife is the great tasting Canadian milk that loves you back.
There are no limits to how high you can go, how far you'll take it at the Jeep No Limit sales event. Get up to $3,250 in total discounts on Jeep Wrangler. Or get 10% off MSRP with up to $8,100 in discounts on Jeep Grand Cherokee. Plus $2,500 in loyalty cash for select owners. The Jeep No Limits event, where adventure has no limits.
Role models are important. They help us align with our inner selves and become the people we want to be tomorrow, today. So feel free to do like I do and stream the game with Sportsnet Now. I know I would, because I do. And I know what I'm talking about, because I'm my own role model. Good job, you. Me. Us.
Every time I'd go into surgery, there was these big 2 doors that you had to walk through. It was the scariest thing. You're making me cry. But one thing that made it okay was my social worker, who decorated these doors when I was young. She decorated them to make them not so scary for me. And I'm so thankful that she was part of my team as Sick Kids. My condition has no cure, but because someone gave monthly, Sick Kids saved my life.
That was us. Just a few months ago. We were stressed out.
Give it to me now? No. Wait.
We didn't know what it was. Turns out it was our internet. So we switched to Rogers Ignite. We noticed the difference immediately. Now everything just works. Morning to night, attic to basement, no more stressing about the internet.
Get stress-free Wi-Fi, backed by our Wi-Fi promise, only with Rogers Ignite Internet.
3-1. It's and oh god, and now 3-2.
Closed captioning.
The Falls are coming back. They're 1 point behind.
Guide your path forward wherever business takes you. Commentators clothing provided by Jack Victor.
It's only 2-0 Flames over the Canadians. Tampa Bay is hosting this thing.
As you mentioned before, fantastic, good to see him back on the ice here. He is in the back. Carey Price makes it. Montreal quickly up the ice after the rebound. Josh Anderson on the wing, and he shoots a punch, and they'll leave that one up. And no rebound. The boys of summer are back to catch spring training action as the Blue Jays take on the Tigers Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific on Sportsnet and Sportsnet Now.
Jeff Petrie with a good stick from Montreal. Matthew Tkachuk had an open net on a potential rebound opportunity. And just some good defense there.
It was 3-1 and now it's 3-2.
Lucic comes up with the puck. It is Mangiapane. Beats the right side, and Lucic gets the puck in the corner. Mangiapane in the battle for it. Lucic. And he took it from there. Forced to retreat.
Jumps, or just service. We provide 24/7 service, so you can have 24/7 AC. Join today and get 50% off at AAA.com/local. Members of other restrictions apply. See state for details. We're nationwide. We set up shop in 1939. We got 20. That's
He can finish his check and you can just tell he's sort of protecting what we think is his left side. And of course, that part's all speculation, but no question he's not 100%.
He was happy to be reunited with Tatar and Gallagher when Dominic Ducharme took over from Claude Julien.
Here's Gallagher. To your demo. At least momentarily now goes to center and still back to the other direction and work them right there off the stick. Exclusively at shop.wfcw.com. And remember, you can get fired up by shopping Flyers apparel anytime, anywhere at shop.wfcw.com. Row Fabricators is a proud partner of the Philadelphia Flyers and the Wells Fargo Center. Row Fabricators specializes in the design, fabrication, and installation of grand formatted jumbo graphics. Visit us at rowfab-usa.com or call 610-485-4990 to see how we can help you. This is Philadelphia Flyers hockey on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Giving up goals quickly after they score has been a problem. But just before that timeout, Flyers almost scored a second back-to-back after the Patrick goal. Farabee was stoned by Samsonov. One of the best saves we've seen all year.
I tell you what, he was just lucky to get there, but his positioning was right. He didn't make the catch, but all he had to do was blast the puck.
We'll say again, though, 12 times now the Flyers have allowed a goal less than 2 minutes after they scored one. They've done that more than any other.
Tomorrow at 2 o'clock, you have the Wild and the Coyotes. At 5 o'clock, you have the King. You have the Hurricanes and the Really spent at 7 tomorrow. I might not be live.
The Flyers with a chance to pick it up and drive it out the center. Tipped up the left side by Connor Sherry. He skates in, gets it back to the line. Zdeno Chara waiting for the shot. And then broke the stick right out of the hands of Nate Prosser. Was going to cover it in the goal mouth. Zdeno Chara at one time won a hardest shot competition at the All-Star Game. You don't want to team it
Well, because he's got that extra long stick because of his height. There's a maximum length.
You know, you look at this 3-game series like a
And now it is.
You split the first 2, and the third one is much more of a tighter checking. You know your opponent better. It's been a while since this group has played each other, and now all of a sudden.
And now here we are, second period.
there, but these teams are so similar, Chris. They're two of the only 4 teams in the league with.
And it's into the glove of Brossois, and he's going to hold on. Mark Brossois.
Very similarly, but all 4 lines can play a significant role. Extraordinary. You've been in the dressing room the whole time, and usually something like this happens in the middle of play, but Brossois must have got out and realized something.
Live in Waynesville, Main Street, Clarence, Colvin, and Ken Morgan. Earl Avenue in North Buffalo. Count on Dash and delivery for quality meats.
Second period, it was removed. Washington.
And his last.
Flyers get that goal by Patrick to make it a 3-2 game. Gets control of the Flyers zone. Right point shot misses the net. Out to the left.
So we start the second period. The shots were corrected to 7-7 through the opening 20 minutes. And a slight edge and shot attempt for Winnipeg, and there is a shot on Brossois. And he'll hold on. Well, much more of the same to start the second period. That was big.
Let's go to work. TJ Oshie out of the corner, takes it back to the blue line, gets it from little give and go. Circle block shoots, and a save by Carter Hart that finally got them in the mass.
Right down in that butterfly up against the post.
Moore plays it out right point. Schultz point to point. Orlov will jump into the middle, and his pass knocked down here by Van Reeves, I think.
Captain puts it back into the Winnipeg zone. Derek Forward on it. Trying to Mesquite checking Joe Thornton to the line, but held in by Tavares into Thornton's corner. The played in behind the net, looking for Nylander, trying to pick the pocket of Scheifele. Wheeler can't clear. Leafs regain possession. John Tavares to work. Along the boards, knocked off his stick, and the Jets are up. All Stastny will swing it in from center. Anderson missed on that shoot-around attempt, but now Nylander's got it. And he'll start away. And that deflects.
Hey guys, so it's 0-0 in the second period. And the Leafs are looking to it's 0-0 in the first end of the first period, but here was second period, and it's
watching Nylander start to speed out, and it almost seemed like he was speeding in March. See if one goal will make a difference and turn the temperature of this game on. Josh Morris, he sent it behind the net, and Jimmy Vesey was there. Now, Lowry gets it back, and he comes to the attack, jumping up is Appleton, and the scores! Appleton past Anderson, and there is the icebreaker for the Jets. Your entire minor hockey life as a young player, coaches have always said, drive to the net, good things happen. Well, here's a perfect example of it. Under pressure with 2 guys on it. This is just a blind shot towards the net, but Appleton...
it's only 1-0 Winnipeg right now.
He doesn't even get his body or his stick on this. It goes off his left toe. You can see the release. And trying to get a piece of it, what a job going to the net there. And Appleton's career year continues on. His 8, his previous high was 5. So he's having a great start for Winnipeg. Third in his last 5, mentioned he had the game winner on Tuesday night. And now Nikolai Ehlers trying to wheel down into the Toronto zone. Kerfoot there for the Leafs. Muzzin sends it ahead for Engvall. And now Ilya Mikheyev speeding in. Here's Mikheyev cutting to the slot. Couldn't get the shot on goal. Beats it back to Hall. He sends it on net. Kicked away by Brossois. Checked maybe the work they were doing on the bench, so he's not exactly comfortable there. Here's Mikheyev off the boards. Curls and now attacks in front of Brossois down to make the save with Jake Muzzin on the doorstep. I mentioned the fact that the Leafs D have been trying to get involved, and when the play's on the opposite side, Muzzin sneaks down. Nobody takes him. Mikheyev with his head up realizes at the last second Muzzin is there. And Ehlers, who lost his D man, got there at the last second. Muzzin got enough of it for Bourgeois, who's back at the bench again with some trouble. So this continues on. You might have to see if they have to bring Hellebuck in if they can't do it quickly. Graham Schillinger is the official there surveying what's going on. And it looks like a clip now as opposed to putting a lace in there to try to fasten that down to skate. Connor Hellebuck looks on. The guy most talked about in the last 2 games of this series. Now the Winnipeg Jets are 12 of 14 on the road. This is game number 5. So as Paul Maurice said, there's so many big games coming up. You know, Hellebuck's going to play the majority. This rest will help.
Blue Jackets wearing their reverse retros today while Dallas in their traveling whites. Then we'll take the draw. Jenner wins it cleanly, and we are underway. Saturday hockey. Dallas get it right back. Robertson up high, quick shot. Ricochets a couple of times. Somebody's lost the stick. It's Savard. David grabs that stick to the side of the net.
First start and watch the game too. And on the other end, here's Anderson who saw that one go in off the skate of Appleton. Watch the positioning there. I mean, for Appleton, Anderson knows that Matthews closing him off. He's going to.
People are asking me to just have faith in this team. Oh yeah, just have faith in the Toronto Maple Leafs, who have barely lost any games this season, but in one of them they blew a 5-1 lead. You can't ask me to calm down when I met David actual Ayres this year. Got to play against him on Jeff Barrett's ice. I got to tell you, the guy's an animal.
It's every kid's dream, playing the sport you love, but men come.
Connor Hellebuck, who watches tonight as 21 starts.
And people are asking me to just have doesn't matter like this.
Think about perspective.
Better. They can be different and as bad, or different and worse. They are different and clearly better. But the idea of the league.
Bogosian will stride back into his own zone. The former Jet reversing it. Here's Travis Dermott. The former Newmarket Hurricane will have a chance. Happy 80th birthday to Jerry Ertl. He was the founder of the Newmarket 87s and Hurricanes. And I'm sure watching proudly as Dermott works his way to center. Shakely knocks it back. Maybe a break here as Stastny drives there. Wheeler coming in. Stopped there by Anderson, but a penalty drawn and a slashing call. And we'll see Winnipeg on the power play for the first time tonight. The turnover at the offensive line creates this chance. And there's a bump as Thompson going right through the crease, gets a little bump on Anderson. Anderson gets himself up, but here's the turnover. Unable to dump it in. Now
with the new Lightning Lotto from OLG, the jackpot strikes on the spot.
Have you ever been on the run from an enemy?
With the man advantage, he caps it back to Morris and across a one-timer by Connor.
I'm not playing what? Get over my head. Let's do some outfield.
This is a good morning. This is an incredibly significant morning, you guys. This is the end. We are literally at the end of an April.
Can we do like a long one?
Like a big pack of it?
Yeah.
I finally decided to get showered and ready. What is that? Sure feels good to get ready. Dirty hair. I'm trying to put a cute bun and you can't even tell, but I'm wearing this like really cozy outfit that has like this flutter sleeves and like this little dressy boots.
How it's time.
In the option.
How we going?
Cute shoes. Like this is the perfect outfit because I'm comfy, cozy, and warm, and it looks like I'm dressed up. Because I just got from Target. It was super cheap. It's finally getting ready and dressed for the day. Brandon's at the gym right now after we got done finishing the vlog. I cannot even tell you how serious I am when I tell you you're gonna want to stick around for the next couple of days.
Momentarily, but now Marner is out. Forcing a long man back. Kerfoot hopping up. Here's a shot scored.
We five tied up, boys. Let's go. Aha! Tied up. Tie game. Thanks to Jake Muslin.
Instead, Muzzin, you know you got the green light when you have an opportunity like this short-handed. Make a 2-on-1, a 3-on-1. Now Shifley overreacts going to
Hit the like button. Sorry. I have to be a demon now. I am a demon child, okay? Please don't be rare. Guys, it's tied up right now with the guys. It's tied up right now with it's tied up 1-1. The Jets go first, but Leaf came back and tied it up and now it's tied 1-1.
It's an interesting comment by Keith, who feels that when you're short-handed and you get a chance, sometimes you're rushing because you know your defensive duties are the most important. There's a chance in front and a backhand scoop wide of an open net. How did that not go? What a chance for Matthew Perreault. Now Matthews in behind for Hyman. Watched by Pullman. Marner tries to center. Matthews after it behind the goal. In support, Marner. Pullman will knock it away from them. Throw after it. But it's still wondering how he missed that open cage. From the scrum, Morrissey up with it. Pullman around it. Jake Muzzin's on the scene again. Matthews looks to center. Couldn't get it to the front. Morrissey breaks it up. Muzzin still in deep. Matthews center the net, trying to swivel away from Pullman. Maintaining possession. And the pass back to the line, broken up by Perreault. Into the shift for the Jets as they get it deep. That's almost 2 minutes for Perreault. He was dead tired there after killed so much getting caught out there. So that's a big turnover. Now Joe Thornton's got Nylander. Shoot, scores! Nylander looks off and fires it in.
Now it's 2-1 Leafs, but that's what I'm talking about, boys. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Somehow that goes underneath Anderson and out the other side. Perreault can't believe it. This is neutral zone pitch. You can't make it. Two guys behind it, and this is one that's going to swap for a White to have back. What a great look off by Nylander. Looked like he was going to pass. Changed his play at the last second. Put it towards the 5-hole, and it found a way off the stick and in to make it a 2-1 game. 7th in 9 games for William Nylander. The Leafs strike twice in 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Forsberg fires right on it. Anderson will hold on to that. So bit of a explosion here with 3 and about.
Nothing much. Live on YouTube.
The Leafs get a short hit from Muzzin, and then a goal from Nylander. 2-1 Toronto.
Canada wrote the book on nice. Let's write the next chapter together. Everything you need for everywhere your imagination can take you. Expedia.
Being in the moment. That's how I play my best.
Fred, how do you stay focused when it's that tight out there?
Games like that, there's no room for error.
I am Freddie Anderson.
A great place. When my dad sent me up a while
Yes,
back.
I'm YouTuber.
It was easy. And over time,
Then draw me out.
dude.
Yes, I'm a YouTuber.
Switch to Quest Trade.
Ranks #1 investor satisfaction by J.D. Power.
The journey continues for that team from up north. And still, we watch the lows turn to highs, new faces come alive. As every story worth its time, it's not a stroll, it's a ride. We watch these brothers in arms through the storm, through the calm. We're here for the journey to the top. Here to watch the story unfold.
3 goals in 5 minutes and 31 seconds in the second period. Well, it took a while to get the offense going, but Appleton with his third goal.
My channel is Malcolm.
Perfect driving to the net to create an opening there for Muzzin, who joined up, and it's a 1-1 game. The Keon with the pitch in the neutral zone, a look off by Nylander, an adjusted shot, and that one finds its way.
What is new?
And it's a 2-1 lead. William Nylander with his 98th career goal. Wanted by his coach on Thursday night. Best game of the year, Sheldon Keefe. Felt that the 88 was right. It's frustrating too, don't you think? I mean, he seemed to be able to highlight with Connor Hellebuyck almost
Blogs.
5 minutes or so. And maybe that was part of the message that he just stood with it. There's a shot stopped by Anderson, a rebound to forward. Jets go to the attack. Inside cross, a one-timer blocked by Muzzin. That takes a bite out of him. Not loose. Ivan trying to get it out.
Let me know if you found me. Let me know if you found me. Let me know.
You got to try to find a way to get it back. Riley back in his own zone. The Muzzin goal.
Let me know. Let me know.
Defenseman this year. Third foot over the line. Unable to stick handle through. And here's Kyle Potter. One-on-one against TJ Brody. And Brody gets that effective stick onto the puck and breaks it up. Main ball the other way for Toronto. Pulse the game has quickened here after the Appleton goal to get things going. Kyle Potter along the boards. Kicked in by Brody. Logan Stanley will swing it to the other side. Pulling it out at center. Dubois redirecting that to Potter, and now Ehlers cutting in on the backhand. Ehlers fires out, just missed. Nikolai Ehlers allowed to wheel in the Toronto zone. Now it's Connor. Up by Riley as it comes to Morrissey. Dubois unable to control it. Morrissey clumps it down and will re-rack out at center. Ahead for Dubois. Can't break through it. Here comes Boyd on the counter. Travis Boyd fired it high. Travis gets it out. BC and D. Dylan DeMello stuck with it, but then gives it up, and it's Spencer for a sharp angle, and that one ricochets out of play. Well, for you young defensemen out there, this is good defending 101. Look at all the movement by Connor, trying to open up the defenseman, and instead, no extra movement by Brody. Just get your stick in the area, don't overreact. And this, the cycle here, you can see almost a surprise Ehlers as he came out of the forest, and all of a sudden there was room there for him to turn. He's a little frustrated. He didn't get the shot that he wanted, as found some open ice in that offensive zone, but missed all right. Boy, he's had a terrific season, Nick Ehlers. 13 goals, 28 points. There's a chance for Piotr. He fires that, deflected high and out of play. So just past the midway mark of this second period, Leafs leading by a goal.
There are some things you just don't do halfway. Fighting COVID-19 is one of them. As vaccines roll out, let's keep giving this our all and continue to follow public health measures. A message from the Government of Canada.
Chevrolet Truck Month is on now at your local dealer. meaning now's the perfect time to get into a Chevrolet Silverado. Find style, performance, and convenience. Find the Silverado.
You find me, motherfucker. Oh, hey, Bobby. How old are you now, bro? Hey, what up, Bobby?
Every time I'd go into surgery, there was these big 2 doors that you had to walk through. It was the scariest thing. But one thing that made it okay was my social worker,
Good.
who decorated.
How old are you now, man? Like, how old are you now, man? Like,
And I'm so thankful that she was part of my team as a kid.
it's been a long time since I fucking talked to you, fam.
Because someone gave my
It's been like freaking like a while. How old are you now, man? 20. I'm 23. Is this how you do you also have is this you the name of your channel? You remember when your grandma freaking was like you know.
So you see the green light there for Riley. As soon as that puck was turned over, he was jumping up ice, and a great saucer pass by Matthews created that chance. I'm trying to tie up the middle.
So it's not your YouTube channel. The way they talking on. You remember that one day when your grandma fucking went crazy? And remember the day we were just playing around and your grandma thought I was gonna kill you or something. If you haven't already, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You know. Oh, this guy's 20. I'm 23. No.
Tired bodies for Winnipeg. 2 minutes for Appleton, same as Copp and DeMello.
This kid's 20 and I'm 23. Like, are you do you have a job or are you in college?
In terms of trying to put an offensive scheme together, here's before the face-off. These two talking. Well, if they plan that, okay, get a chance, jump up, ball, bring some attention as Matthews always does. And there's a perfect pass across.
No, you don't have a job yet. Yep. Just give me smoke weed, dog. Give me smoke weed, bro.
He'll be up across and the lead pass for Shifley gets past him. Placing away Copp, just a call back.
Do you have a job or no?
Second lead goal. The Nylander marker. And now Kerfoot. Chipping it in and chasing after it against Pionk. Knocks it to the far side for McKayev.
Like you walk? No? Okay. Do you smoke weed? I'm just wondering.
The Jets. What comes across it? Kerfoot's going to retrieve it for Toronto. Here's McKayev. Shifley in slipstream, and McKayev trying to dance away from him. William McKayev swinging wide.
Like.
And Shifley stays with him and creates the turnover.
Like.
Tavares off the bench, played the puck, and the Jets.
How's Sonny doing?
We're looking for perhaps too many men. Nylander winds it up. Back to the attack. 88. Into the Jet zone. William Nylander a lap. And a shot, and that one off a stick high and out of play. The spring is in the air as the bakers take inspiration from the garden. The Great Canadian Baking Show episode tomorrow at 8.
You live in Hamilton or no?
CBC Jam. Well, one thing that McCann can do is create some space using his feet. And here's just a great example of how difficult it is defensively. Well, be a centerman in the Hockey League, you got to do that like Shifley did, trying to chase McKay down.
Like we should hang out after, like when the Vowels like slow down a bit, but like we should hang out and smoke some weed, dog. Like we're in Hamilton, like are you like, because we should hang out after the Vowels like is over and smoke weed, you know. You drink beer?
You think about this year for him coming to Winnipeg to get a new team. You got some great line mates.
You drink beer or just weed?
You've got to find your confidence level. You've got to grind yourself into a game. As you know, Chris's little injury set him back a little bit. But eventually, Paul Maurice said, "I wouldn't be surprised if at some point."
So you drink beer and weed? So you drink beer and smoke weed? I know, makes sense whenever, because he doesn't care. I'm like this. I'm 20. He's 20. I'm 23. I'm 23 now.
Gets it back from Morrissey. Kyle Carter will send it down into the late zone.
I remember when we were like you're like do you play PlayStation or Xbox?
Jets will regroup in their own zone. Forward. On Perot. Back down the ice. Matthew Perot, 3 goals in the last 5 games, with a big chance before the Leafs took the lead. Here's Boyd. That shot blocked by Stanley. Thompson unable to catch up to that pass. Swung deep by VC. Here's Jason Spezza. Spezza pucked in the corner. Boyd helps him on.
PS4. Like, do you play? What games you play? Like Fortnite, GTA, Black Ops, Need for Speed. Dang, I'm playing for PS4. You know what I mean? But do you play Fortnite or no? What games what games do you have for your like? Do you have GTA 5? Do you have a license yet, bro? No. Like where both in Hamilton you live? Like whereabouts? Because you're my bro.
Pass back to the line and it pops up on Pullman and he'll speed back into his own zone.
Oh, it's not 2-2, but no. Where both you live, like Hamilton you live, because we were friends for a long time, you know what I mean? Like
Now Blake Wheeler went wide, played by Stastny off his skate.
Like how far are you far from me or no?
And Alex Kerfoot's McKay dashing on that left side. Shot in and McKay racing after.
Because I still live on Will Street, so I don't know if you live far from me. Because I still live on Will Street.
Shifley. Watched by Kerfoot scores. A deflection in front by Stastny. And the Jets have tied it. Great hand-eye by Paul Stastny on a shot that the Leafs will at least look at.
But
That high tip, it's a great deflection by Stastny as he gets in the eyes of Anderson, slides at the last second. But how about Shifley? This is a shot that is
can you like
for just that.
what like
Shifley's not trying to score here. Wheeler might even got a little piece of that in the high.
I'm trying to like talk to your sister, but she ain't answering me.
In front of the goaltender, Anderson
Mountain.
unable to react.
Are you near mountain? Are you? Are you like? Are you near Are you near West Fifth or no? Are you near? Are you near like? Are you close to Language?
On the goal of 16:34, and a penalty pending as Morrissey got the stick up on Brody, and it'll be a hooking call against the Jets defenseman. Number 44, 2 minutes looking. So the Jets
Are you near?
and now the Leafs get a power play.
7-7.
Late in the second.
Upside down right now.
7-7 Language.
Where do we start?
Cause I'm still on River Street, like so, like 7-7 Language. So you probably near Lemons Mall.
Damn right. Regional series streaming March 19th exclusively on Disney Plus.
So you're probably close to Lemons Mall then.
Every roll, well, wins. So you could roll away with a Samsung TV, or your late lunch could suddenly come with donuts or coffee or rewards points, or your roll could rise above the rest, and that all-new 2022 Volkswagen Taos is all yours. Play Roll Up to Win today on the Tim Hortons app and win every time.
Every day has a dawn to start something, to alter your path. Can you push for better? Do good for the greater? We can.
I don't know if like I know I met your grandma, but I don't think I met your mom yet. I know I met your grandma, but I don't think I met your mom yet.
Paul Stastny still finding ways to impress teammates, including Andrew Copp.
Every game, I just hear myself saying, just like that, just like that, just like that.
5 goals in his last 6 games now, and a very good deflection to tie this in 2, Chris.
Don't forget to.
Paul Maurice would like to play him on every line and be a mentor for guys like Pierre-Luc Dubois, Mark Shifley as well.
Don't forget to
And approaching his 1,000th game. Here the Leafs in a power play. Marner shot on target.
I'm on line.
Austin Matthews, who has registered just 1 shot so far in the game. And it's kicked back to the leading goal scorer with 21. Marner's in. Thornton on the near side.
I'm near Upper James. Oh, Upper James. I know you are. I know where you are. I know you are, bro. I know you are. I went to school near Upper James called Mountain Secondary.
That was a heads-up play by Anderson.
There's and
Rebound out as quickly as he could. Forward looking for the pass, then decides nope. Just got to put it there.
so he's on line with near Upper
The
James.
interference call by Thornton there as he took his man down. This is a wrestling match trying to get to the front. Thornton ends up with the takedown, and that created.
I know he is because he's not that far from the no frills. He's probably not that far from no frills. Because I know there's on Upper James you have on Upper James you I know because if you knew Upper James you probably if he's on Upper James he's probably near Peter Pit and the lake.
Positioning here, he overplays the move right on Kerfoot. It gets the stick between the legs.
And Pizza Pizza.
You got to put your arm up right in front of the Winnipeg bench. And that's a needless penalty in a non-threatening area. The boss shaking his head, but what an opportunity here. It's a 4-on-3, just like we're in overtime.
I know because I went to school at Mountain, so and then there's a live and then there's Pizza. There's a little Caesars. There's a Tim Hortons.
Elected not to use 3 forwards in overtime, but he's going 4 forwards here, trying to break this 2-2 tie. Tavares, Nylander, there's Marner.
Are you near that Tim? Are you like? Did you ever heard of a high school called Mountain Secondary?
To the slot to Matthews. A tongue shot there as Matthews didn't get all of that. Nylander up top. Matthews with room down the middle, right off. Rebound. Another rebound stop by Brossois with Tavares on the doorstep. And now it's out to Adam Lowry.
I know he is. He's near Upper James.
From behind by Matthews at the end of a shift. Matthews back to the attack. Now Morrissey sprung from the penalty box. Forced Peters aside.
We're boys for life, right? Are we boys for life? Sam?
Logan Stanley's on it, and now up for Morrissey. 3 defensemen for the Jets on the ice as Morrissey went right into the play and got it now.
I know you are. If you knew Upper James, then he's probably near he's probably
A couple dozen seconds remaining, back the other way in a race. DeMello chasing after it, striding back defensively in ball, and Riley.
If he's near Upper James, I know Upper James is because the Upper James is because Upper James they have that walk off thingy, the walk off. Is that still there on Upper James? The walk off, or something like that.
As we're through 2 here in Toronto.
Kit Kat Chunky is now 20% chunkier.
Doesn't fit anymore.
Mom, do you remember one more Sunny Lobby? That no one
Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid.
Can one up spaghetti night?
You sure can.
Really?
Can it warm up breakfast in bed?
Yeah, for sure.
What about that?
Yep.
It can?
Yeah, even that.
I would very much like to see that.
Me too.
Tide Pods Ultra Oxy. One of the toughest stains with 50% more cleaning power than liquid detergent. Any further questions? Nope. One up the power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
Ready for your video call?
Yep. Glad we switched to working from home. Saving money on gas, food, only buying half an outfit.
Need another way to save? With the BMO Family Bundle, when one of you has a BMO account, the rest of the household gets no fee daily banking. Daughter, grandpa,
Still I like that.
So, you want shorts too? Come on, Jim, I'm a professional.
He's wearing shorts.
Yes, I am.
No fee daily banking for your family means real financial progress. That's the BMO Pack. And right now, earn up to $350 when you sign up for an eligible checking account.
Yeah.
There are no limits to how high you can go. How far.
He's probably near. He's
at the Jeep No Limit Sales Event.
You know that store walk off on Upper James.
Get 10% off MSRP with up to $8,100 in discounts on Jeep Grand Cherokee.
I think it's called walk off.
$500 in loyalty cash for select owners.
You know the walk off store on Upper James.
Where adventure has no limits.
It's just
You love milk, we love milk. And with 50% less sugar and 50% more protein than regular milk, Fairlife is the great tasting Canadian milk that loves you back.
so yeah so you know the store. I think it's called the walk off or something like that. But like those Peter Pit, there was the walk off, and then I think there was a Walmart near there. Are you close?
No more stressing about the
Language.
Stress-free Wi-Fi. Backed by our Wi-Fi promise. Only with Rogers Ignite Internet.
Something language.
I know what you're thinking. Are these glasses even prescription? I couldn't tell you. It's kind of like using illegal streams to watch the game. Sure, they may look legit at first. The next thing you know,
there's a Peter Pit. I know. The Peter Pit. There's a walk-off store, and then there's like I think there's like a Walmart on Upper James too, and then Walmart is the Walmart. And I think but I don't know if the
Good games tonight. In a moment, David Amber will have Kevin and Berkey.
I know on Upper James they have a no falls.
You may know, especially the doubleheader game for us on Hockey Night in Canada, gents, because we get the all-Canadian matchups. So there's a couple of storylines concerning Canada's teams.
Yeah, Ron. Well, Gary Bettman was unequivocal this week that he'd like to see the divisional alignments return to what they were pre-pandemic as soon as possible. But he wasn't clear on when exactly that could be. And what I can
no, James. Like it's for the new
Canadian teams are still hoping, I would hope here that the North Division will live beyond this season, that they'll get at least one more year of that. And there's some irony here. The same border restrictions, travel issues that might prevent one of these teams from playing at home in the third round of the playoffs. That's their best hope, in fact, I think.
There's a walk-off, there's a Walmart.
Restrictions are lifted or changed in some way. The NHL might be forced into this. And, what a few influential voices.
Yeah, it's called walk-off, but I think it's still there. I'm not sure.
This with fans, and they feel like if it gets to next season, at some point fans will get reintroduced to this and they'll get to truly sense, the impact.
But there's a walk-off store. Yeah, it's called walk off. But
as we all know right now, it's a 14-day quarantine.
And then there's
well, there continues to be some lobbying work to see if that can be moved or changed or in any way altered, and they continue to work at it. But one of the things some Canadian teams were wondering was, if we trade for a player who's been vaccinated, would that help us at all in that particular situation? And I reached out to Health Canada, asked that question, and they said no formal request has been made.
I know where you are because I used to go to school. I went to my own secondary.
On what that means about transmission. So at this point in time, if you're vaccinated, you enter the country, it's still the 14-day quarantine, and that's the way it's going to stand.
I never heard that school before.
So the answer to that question appears to be no, but all Canadian teams are still curious if there's something.
I know there's like a Peter Pit and something like that, and like in the thing, and now.
The NHL players hearing the news that they're now at about an 81% efficiency rate with that particular vaccine.
There's a subway. There's a subway on Upper James.
It's not mandatory for the players to get the vaccine. You don't have to. But what the League of Players Association did earlier today was send out a 3-page FAQ just saying, look, here's all the information we know. There's a lot of stuff here out there.
I think the bank near Upper James is TD Bank. No, wait. Fuck. No, it's I think it's TD Bank on the Upper James.
Yeah, big news this week getting ESPN done for the A package. And what's interesting is the sequencing here. NBC, which is the current U.S. media rights partner in the U.S., is now in the bidding for the B package. And the feeling is they're not.
I know he's near Upper James. Upper James and I know Upper James and West Fifth. Probably.
Obviously, this one is big too. There's 3 Stanley Cup finals included.
He's probably not West Fifth, but like he's on Limeridge, so like so you go Upper James and then you hit Limeridge and then
Specific time frame on it until they get some word back there, but this does not look like a good injury for Jack Eichel.
And just finally, one young player might be up for a change of scenery here. Troy Terry in Anaheim. I'm starting to hear some conversation about him and whether or not he might go somewhere else to get a change from the Ducks.
Both of you getting ready for the trade deadline, which is, Elliot, when? Your birthday? No, it's Jackie Redmond's birthday. I heard you talking to her about that yesterday. April the 12th is the NHL trade deadline, of course. We'll come right back with more on our 2 telecasts this evening here on the early portion of Hockey Night.
no, because I know that they have he says he's near Upper James. That means that like if you go, I'll look up on him. Okay, if like Upper James.
I can't help it if I'm up and see them watching. It's a righteous this way, I got him shook. Limitless possibilities. The ball and stylish Nissan Kicks.
Really? Slots?
Yeah, on OLG's new online casino.
Wow.
Yeah, now I can play blackjack on the bus. Or roulette in our hot tub.
Or maybe I can play progressive jackpots while you paint our bedroom. Yes.
Get your casino on wherever you are at OLG.ca. Sign up now and get a bonus of up to $300.
Being in the moment. That's how I play my best. Blocking the world out so I can focus on the job I need to do. Playing the angles right, standing my ground, anticipating.
Fred, how do you stay focused when it's that tight up there?
Games like that, there's no room for error.
I am Freddie Anderson. Today's answer.
Hey, turn up the volume.
Every day has a dawn to start something, to alter your path. Can you push for better? Do good for the greater? We can. We will. This is the new dawn. This is the new Volkswagen. Volkswagen.
Welcome to the Ram Studio, powered by Ram, the first ever 3-time winner of Motor Trend Truck of the Year. And there's 2 great games under our watch tonight here on Hockey Night in Canada, a competitive one in Toronto. And as we welcome in Kevin, as well as Jennifer and Kelly. And let's start with you, Jennifer. The high IQ, of course, for you at Harvard, and the high IQ from these hockey teams we're seeing the Jets and the Leafs so far tonight.
Well, Sheldon Keefe said of the Leafs that he wants to see more consistency, and not just from game to game. He said he wants to see it from shift to shift and period to period. And one element that can really help with that is making good decisions on the ice. And here's one where the Leafs are shorthanded. Muzzin sees the opportunity to join the rush, sees the opening, makes a really solid attack triangle, gets the feed from Marner, and the beautiful shot to finish it off. But then that's a read, a decision that was made at his own blue line. And then you're looking at the Nylander goal. Thornton along the boards just makes a simple chip, and Nylander sells the pass and fools Brossoit on that shot. But that play doesn't develop if just that little chip along the boards doesn't happen by Thornton. So he's got good at nicknames, but also doing it on the ice with his play. So here's Scheifele from the point. Stastny with a nice deflection. And Maurice said Stastny is a guy that is just, he loves the game. He's often on the ice, even 20 minutes after practice ends, just talking about the game, working on his game. And here's a look at Thursday. Another nice deflection by Stastny. Getting in the tough positions. This is another credit that Maurice
peace out, man.
This is a player that does the hard things more often. Here he is, putting himself in good positions to get those scoring opportunities in front of the net. It's not always easy. Here's a guy that loves the game, puts in the effort, and now is getting the results.
Yeah, it's 2-2 after 2, so Deuce as well. But Kevin, you want to focus on one-on-ones as far as defensemen are concerned. Well, just quickly, David, that last tip by Stastny across his body, if anyone's ever tried that in practice, sometimes you just tip that right into your own body and it hurts. Like, that's a very highly skilled tip. But for one-on-ones, and Craig Simpson mentioned one, the Brody one that we'll see here, the way I was taught and the way I teach my kids is active with your stick, quiet with your feet. So what you don't want to do is cross over unnecessarily, because it's very hard to recover from a crossover, and that's what forwards look. It's a simple crossover by Poolman, and that gives the time and space for the stop up and the cutback. Here, a crossover gets set, active with his stick, quiet with his feet, and Connor has nowhere to go. And this is one of the things that McDavid's been taught to exploit. This is a 1-on-4. He takes a wide cutback, and because he gets Edler to lunge, I'm sure Edler's tired of seeing this highlight, but just that lunge and that kind of mini crossover opens up the cutback, and as you guys know, when you're crossing over one way, you can't go back the other way right away. So just a little thing to watch for when you're teaching some kids.
I like you're teaching out at the academy all the time out in Anaheim. Meanwhile, it's 3-1. Flames continue to lead the Habs, Kelly, and Derek Ryan thriving right now in his role with the Flames.
You're sure right, David. You know, Daryl Sutter already identified him, talked about him. Here's the game Thursday night. Take a look at this beautiful backhand pass to Lebo for the first goal of the game. He elevates that pass and still makes a perfect tape-to-tape pass. Unbelievable. He has better skill than you think. And you look at his game tonight, just how he's in really good puck support position. He really understands how to play center, and he's always in great position. I love the fact how he can set his teammates up here. He gives Tkachuk a nice opportunity, although Cassie is probably right. He could have shot that as well. But, you know, I look at Daryl Sutter and how he likes to find roles, and I'm wondering if there's something similar to Jarrett Stoll when they're winning Stanley Cups in L.A. Daryl loved him. I thought he was maybe the third best, or best third-line center in the game. Derek Ryan might have a chance.
Flames a perfect 10-0 leading after 2. Let's see what the third has in store. We get you back to Toronto and Calgary next.
Ram Studio, powered by Ram. Innovative, capable, luxurious. The first ever 3-time winner of Motor Trend Truck of the Year.
Since 1999, the NHLPA Goals and Dreams Fund has helped thousands of deserving kids play hockey. This season, Goals and Dreams teamed up with Sonnet Insurance to surprise these young players with visits from some of hockey's best, who are excited to share surprises of their own.
The NHLPA Goals and Dreams Fund is donating brand new equipment. Sonnet Insurance is happy to be covering next season's ice time.
Together, we're honored to help these players embrace the great game of hockey, because everyone deserves a team.
Thank you so much.
We both wanted to be homeowners one day.
During the pandemic, I lost my job.
The money goes to an RESP for Evelina, and she's going to be able to use that for her education. If it wasn't for that, I don't think we would have been able to get our property.
Then I enrolled in a training course in clinical research.
We're very lucky that we have that support.
I found out about the credit and I found out I was eligible.
Having the sense of security for both of us is really important.
Find out if you qualify at canada.ca/everydollar counts. A message from the Government of Canada.
A little traffic won't stop Sarah from her McCafe coffee run, or that rich, smooth, and delicious medium dark roast taste. Plus, the service is pretty great. McCafe coffee, 100% ethically sourced.
Are you on Mama's More West? Before you go, are you on Mama's Road West?
Back in Toronto, 2-2 after 2. Josh Morrissey facing all skaters with over 17 minutes of ice time tonight. He had 29 here on Tuesday. Jake Muzzin, his second of the year here this evening. He's leading the way in the shot category with 4 after 40 minutes. And a neat story out on the East Coast this weekend, Chris.
Well, Kyle, we want to send our best to Kenzie Lalonde, who become the first woman to call a Quebec Major Junior game. She'll call a tilt between Halifax and Charlottetown tomorrow, and we want to wish her the best. And I've been doing this for about 40 years, and Kenzie's going to do something tomorrow I've never done. Call a game with Bobby Orr play. Not the Bobby Orr I want to dream of. Yeah, a young man named Robert Orr, part of the Halifax team, and we wish Kenzie well. Nick Ehlers, former team, the Halifax Mooseheads, against the red hot Charlottetown Islanders, who are 22-4. Up to the side of the net, Brossoit had a little trouble with that. So the game tied. And here we are, 3 games in 5 days, and each team has scored 9 goals. A couple of 4-3 decisions.
Here, third period.
How does this one finish? Austin Matthews has got it. Now Justin Hall will advance for Toronto. Flip deep by Hyman, who heads off. Hall into the zone, and around it goes to Marner with an assist tonight. Here's Marner looking for Matthews. Jake Muslin's on the move. He's got a goal. Thornton onto the ice. Briefly with his line mates from past games. Steered to the right side for Nylander. Broken up by Stastny. He'll play it out. There's Matthews headed off on a change. Muzzin back in. Weaves through. Look for Thornton. Following up to Burris. Nylander in front. And a chip past Thornton. The Jets are out. Copp hands it off. And here comes Appleton. We'll open the scoring tonight. Check there by Brody. Gets it back. Now Lowry. Pocket picked by Thornton.
I'll help you feel better.
Thornton on the right side. Thornton assists, so he's 2 away from 1,100 career NHL assists. Adam Lowry to work. Great move by Lowry. And then swept off his stick by Morgan Riley. Cycled back, but Lowry was headed to the bench on a change.
It looked like something good was going to happen out of that, but a good stick by Riley. He broke it up, sent it the other way.
McKay back for Riley. That flipped into the air and floated down.
You're welcome.
Off the shoulder of Engvall by Brossoit.
It's been a good 2-game segment to this point, and on Tuesday night, a 3-3 game. The game winner, you mentioned it earlier, Appleton going hard to the net, a great backhand, forehand, to tuck it on the goaltender, and how about these hands? Take the shot, go forehand, backhand, and Connor Hellebuyck was so good all game down low, he's stymieing the Leafs, but it's Austin Matthews in a row that ended that one over.
Here's McKay spinning over the corner, a centering pass was rejected. On it again, and knocked down by Stanley, and away goes Ehlers. Into the Leaf zone, curls up high, spins off one, And then Engvall came back to take it away from him. And center Kerfoot. Played off his stick. Leafs look like they want to change. Kerfoot will get it to Riley and now get off. Leafs in Ottawa tomorrow. Next game from Winnipeg is at home against Montreal. These two teams still will meet 6 more times, so 7 games in a 23-game span. Up ahead, Spezza. Spezza across. Jimmy Vesey moving up, but he was hit hard by Matthew Perreault. Here's Lewis. Past Thompson and right on to Anderson. Zach Bogosian up the board. Lewis was there. Morrissey not able to hold it in. Josh Morrissey, top ice time man in the first 2 meetings, and through 40 minutes tonight at 16:52. TJ Brody, the top lead in terms of ice time in the last game, and so far tonight through 40 minutes.
Trying to keep right back with the Matthews line. They only have one line in between and trying to get something going against this one.
Marner knocked it down, a neat stick play there, and deep it goes for Hyman. Pionk trying to come off the pass, took him to the end boards, flipped into the air, but clubbed down by Muzzin. Now Neil Pionk away. Pionk continuing on. Pionk goes to the net. They're all got a stick on that. Mark Scheifele after it in the corner. Muzzin plays it past him. Stastny keeps it alive. Swings it into Wheeler's corner, but Justin Hall was there. Now Muzzin. That short-handed goal in the second period. Unable to get it deep, and this one played back. And an icing call, and DeMello had too much on that. Now streaming on CBC Gym.
He said, what?
John Tavares has been good in the face-off circle tonight. 7 of 10, but this one won by the Jets. And Appleton to the red line. Plays it over the line for Copp. Morrissey follows. That's gloved and held by Anderson.
Well, these types of games are very much like that playoff atmosphere, Chris, where both these coaches feel like you got to get comfortable playing in these types of situations. You know, we've seen this 2 one-goal games to this point as the last 2, and these are the playoff styles that you can't make mistakes, but you got to continue to try to create something and be comfortable in this type of a game.
Up shot. Almost got through. Thornton plays it to the line of Morrissey. Out at center. For Copp. Back in Lowry. Appleton drives the lane. Up off the stick and Thornton sweeps it away. And now McKay charging into the jet zone. Sticks it right on. The rebound sets the line. Kicked in by Thornton. That hit a leg. Appleton will turn with it.
Here, all in the last 10 games, Couturier and Konechny draw the assists on the power play goal by Ghost. Now the center ice, the Flyers scramble back to the goal. Couturier curling in the middle, off of Hathaway, picked it up again and drives it in deep. Up behind the goal, gets it up, down, played it up the wall now.
Put it on, got his own rebound, swings up high, sends it through the slot.
What are you talking about? What?
And now send out to center. Slot chances tonight, 10-7 for the Leafs. They were 18-4 and 18-5 in the previous 2 games.
Do they call how that's I really think that's when I was in there. You open things up. Who takes more pucks than any other goaltender in the last 3 or 4 years?
Talk to you Monday.
Hall adventured in. Carter didn't see him, but comes out in front and fires out. The loose puck for Matthews couldn't pull the trigger as he got disrupted on a good defensive play by Perreault. Lead feed, Hyman back in. Marner checked by Forbert. Now the Jets come back. Here's Scheifele with Wheeler. Over the line, Blake Wheeler trying to center a sprawling defensive play by Brody.
Nothing much. Live on YouTube.
Stasny back to the line. PR across. Here's forward. That gets something in the line of fire. Piling along the boards. Keok stuffing it up there, but the Leafs get it loose and Muzzin flips it away. Toronto changing. Winnipeg moves it back in. Cleared by Brody. Marner's still up there. Sends it across. Bump back for Riley. Morgan Riley. He got checked. And back the other way comes Scheifele. Referee falls. Scheifele to the attack through the slot. Drops it. That shot high. Whistled high there by Cock. To the line, Ganello. Thornton breaks that up. Sends it out and finds Nylander on the right side. Trying to cut in there against Morrissey. Tavares. Checked by Kopp as he tried to move into the slot area.
Well, Kopp almost got him. He was very close to getting him up high with his shoulder, too, but he took the puck and made sure he broke it up around the other way.
Off the stick of Anderson and in. And the Jets have taken the lead on a goal by Adam Lowry. Just a split second of indecision behind the net, and the Jets take advantage and have their second lead of the night.
Well, we've seen a couple of times in this series that the Leafs have left players.
I'm on my laptop.
Here's just a great pass by Appleton through Dermott right to the side, and this is one that Anderson tried to get a better grab on, and instead it went right to Appleton. And how about the hands of Lowry? Lowry's a guy who can go long stretches. That's his first goal in 20, but he looked confident down there. But backhand, forehand, and Anderson unable to react quick enough to get a foul on that.
So a couple of goals tonight for the third line of the Jets. Centering play here. Big stop by Brossoit.
How was your day?
As the Leafs return fire in a hurry. Engvall on it. Toronto's third line trying to do some damage, just like the Jets. Berkowitz on it. Watched by Pullman as he comes away from the corner. Swings back and hands it off to Engvall on the cycle. Now McKay. Muzzin's on the move up top. Sent it across, and Kyle Connor there, and back the other way comes Dubois. Ehlers finds and fires right on, and no rebound as Anderson covers.
All one-goal games. We've seen it all 3 games at this point. Is Anderson unable to keep control? How about that pass right through the
He probably got drunk
and onto the stick of Lowry.
when
Back of the net for a 3-2 game. Lowry
Bucks won the Super Bowl.
All-wheel drive confidence. All-wheel
Nice.
drive fun. The Hyundai Tucson.
Hey, you have to wash Jason Alexander, buddy.
Looks clean to me.
Is it though?
I can't believe it myself. Oh, that's my face! You can't just wear my face! You're loving somebody
I've been through so much, Jason Alexander. It's dirtier than it looks. Try new Tide Hygienic Cleaner.
You bring the work. You bring the heart. And when times get tough, we bring the hope. Introducing Connected for Life. It's our promise to keep you connected while we help you find the right financial relief programs. Because no one should feel
I got
left in the dark.
86.
Together, we'll bring the light. Learn more at hydro1.com/connected-for-life.
Between work and family, these moms always have so much on their plates. Does it need to be organic too? Working Moms, new episode Tuesday at 9 on CBC and CBC Gem. Paul Maurice said yesterday, we're not great, built to be great in defending the high danger chances, but we can be good. And they have been good here tonight. And have a 1-goal lead with over 11 left here in the third.
1-0 lead. after the late score 2 and 2:09. But the Jets get it back. A late tying goal in the second period by Stastny. Out there now. Adam Lowry with his fifth of the campaign to get the Jets the lead.
Subscribers.
Back to the line. He fires that. Anderson stops that.
I got 86 subscribers.
Wasn't after to beat Stastny. Tried to bat it away. Lost his stick. Matthews trying to fish it out of there. Centering play. Anderson down. Wheeler with a whack at it. And that just missed. Leadoff deep again. Shifley from the corner. Blake Wheeler right on. And a stop there was Stastny on the doorstep. So Anderson with a couple of big saves and an offside at the Winnipeg line.
There's another kick out into that sort of soft area in the high slot as Wheeler gets lost with all the traffic and focus in the corner. Nice little pass, the kick out with traffic in front, and Anderson gets a little bit of a body on that.
I subscribe to you. Have you subscribed to me?
This is today's NHL. You don't wait around both
I subscribe to
Yeah, there it is.
you.
And on the other side,
Have you?
what did we do wrong? All about making adjustments and making them very quick.
Picked up the line by Brody across. Nylander shot, and that ramps Morrissey sticking out.
There's another good example of a good stick. It's a tough shot for Nylander as he accepts the pass across his body. He tries to get it away quickly, but nice job by Morrissey not allowing that one to get to the net.
Folks in Winnipeg know all about him, but one of those unsung guys. Here around the league.
I know the head coach thought he was a great league. He plays so many good minutes to the policy.
Nylander, Riley, under some duress here. Brody able to play it away from Lowry, and the Leafs get out. Four of them invade the Winnipeg zone. Jordan Tavares knocked off his stick by Morrissey again. Played back for Thornton. In behind the net, Morrissey cuts that off away from John Tavares. And that is bunted up to center by DeMello. Past the midway mark of the third. Jets have the lead. It's Kerfoot. That shot goes high and wide. Muzzin steps up. Played it in behind the net. Fluman had it knocked off his stick. Engvall got it. From a knee, unable to control it. He does some fencing there along with DeMello. Dubois and Connor off the boards and out. Wheeler's trying to skate onto that. And a race for it. Beats up the icing against Muzzin. But now McKayev with some room.
The Flyers lost 5-4.
Playoff side, Ehlers arguing the call. I wasn't so sure it was either, as Connor with the spin move at the Toronto line.
Okay. Tents, fishing rods. Check. Cooler, life jackets.
Check. Where's Dad?
Never been a boy.
Very funny, you guys.
Let's go!
Shotgun! Power?
Check.
Sunroof?
Check. Ready for takeoff.
I know what you guys forgot. Tunes. I created a playlist.
With rear seat quiet mode, the Hyundai Palisade, the room to move you. Visa Zero Liability gives you the confidence to shop online.
The Leafs play Ottawa.
Pay for fraudulent purchases. What you do with that confidence is up to you. For peace of mind, shop online with Visa Credit.
The Maple Leafs are playing Ottawa tomorrow.
I'd be able to afford a place of my own, but the My Mortgage Toolbox app made it easy to connect with a broker, and Kate really helped me understand the home buying process. Our mortgage brokers are here for you every step of the way. Dominion Lending Centers, we've got a mortgage for that.
Well, the lines are right 99.99% of the time, aren't they?
Yeah, and Connor wants to know why this is offside. But I think the fact that he pushed it to an area, lost control of it, Engvall touched it even with his stick and put himself offside. So often you see the puck trailing and the possession is ruled to be his. It wasn't in that case.
Under 9 minutes remaining in the third. Here's Hyman racing after a puck in the Winnipeg zone. It's like the Leafs have over 3 shots on goal tonight. Marner with the puck now. That doesn't get through. Off Scheifele. TJ Brody had moved in, and the pass from Marner brings the Leafs all the way back into their own zone.
And the pass from Brody got a slap of a stick by Stastny, which created the miss.
Marner back in. 1 shot for Marner, 2 for Matthews. Hyman has not registered a shot yet in this game. Here's Hyman checking his options. Justin Hall in deep now. Back to Dermott. He'll set it in behind the net that reaches.
Yeah, I was not going tomorrow.
Off a jet stick and Winnipeg's out. Adam Lowry's goal.
Senators are not going.
In it goes off Copp behind the Toronto net. Hamilton for Copp. At the line, Pionk, and that off a Corbin front. Over the net. Pionk will send it deep again. Ball had to retrieve a stick. And now Joe Thornton up on the right side. Tavares. With Nylander, Tavares lost an edge. Wasn't tied up by Ehlers.
Come on, Leafs, tie up.
Centering play, and it's knocked away from Dubois. Ehlers all over the ice, back at center with the puck. DeMello, little trouble with the bouncing puck there, and now they all send it down the ice. It's an icy call against the Jets. 7:18 to go.
We talk about adjustments that you have to make as a player when you're not healthy, and you think of Matthews so often he's involved in that cycle. He's typically the one trying to get a little bit of open ice, get open so that he can get a quick release. But since he's been back, especially this 3-game series against the Jets, he's been going directly to the front of the net. Not just on power play, but even there you see 5-on-5 looking for a tip as opposed to being the shooter.
In the first 2 games of this series, a penalty coming up as Morgan Riley knocks down Ehlers, and he'll head off. And the Jets will get a chance at the power play to expand the lead.
And this play is made by Ehlers. He knows that Riley's in a vulnerable position and just goes right to him, knocks him down. Look at Riley. He says, I'm trying to find
Guys, after tomorrow, the Leafs are way back at tomorrow against the Senators. So.
So it's the second power play of the game for the Jets. Winnipeg 1 for 9 against the Maple Leafs. Andrew Copp, the only power play goal for the Jets against the Leafs.
This is where if you're Winnipeg bench, you're going, guys, get the intensity level up.
Come on, guys, get the win, guys. Get win tonight and tomorrow night.
There's the 0 for 1 includes a shorthanded goal against. Paul Maurice said this morning he thought his team was light and loose, and they could see the light at the end of the tunnel at the end of a 5-game road trip. See if they can close it. Shot by Morrissey right on. There's Paul Stastny. Hands it off to Scheifele. Morrissey across for Wheeler. Blake Wheeler tried to set it out off the leg. And back up.
Play by Muzzin just made sure that there was no cross seam available there. Wheeler tried to thread the needle.
Pop off the boards. Bogosian there for Toronto. He'll swing it back off the boards and down the ice with 6 minutes to go.
I hope they win tomorrow.
19 for Winnipeg. Pionk and now Copp into the zone for row after against Mikheyev. Bogosian. That's knocked down by Ehlers. Kept it alive for Dubois. At the point, Pionk fired right on. Herschel screen in front from Perreault. Eok again across. Here's Ehlers. Eok. Ehlers again. Scores! Nikolai Ehlers, a power play goal. It's 4-2 Jets.
Well, Ehlers has been such a scorer for Winnipeg, especially in situations like this. He gives a little extra time, side to side, back to the point, right in the front of the net, though. Just an exceptional job by Perreault, taking away the eyes of Anderson. Look at Anderson slump his back. He never saw that one, was slow to react, and he knows that one went by him before he even saw it, and that had to do a lot with the puck movement from side to side, up high, and then to the quick little release by Ehlers with Perreault in front, and that intensity there, you can see it on the bench. That's an important goal, a 2-goal lead, and now you see a push come from Toronto trying to get back into this.
The Flames are winning 3-1 over the Oilers, and the Flames are in.
Skeeter for the Jets on Thursday night, but was down on himself because he was on for every goal against.
If the Flames win,
Again, that growth as a team,
they move to
trying to be
third place.
held accountable. You score goals,
Fourth
but
place,
you're
I mean.
also responsible for keeping them out. That's a big goal for him here, though, to get a little breather.
2-goal cushion under 5 minutes to go. Nylander, Tavares out there trying to get one back along with Matthews. So different combination here, trying to get a response by Toronto. Nylander up high. Brody's got to go to the bench to get another stick. Matthews finds Muzzin off the bench. Muzzin shot and a glove stop by Brossoit. Down the stretch we come. That's a big power play goal for Nick Ehlers. And a 4-2 Winnipeg lead.
All-wheel drive confidence. All-wheel drive fun. The Hyundai Tucson.
And I promised to protect her. He did the same. It's Godzilla.
You need confidence. The world needs her.
Better suit your skill set. I spent 6 years in the Middle East, coordinating 4 languages, $3 billion worth of military gear,
This period brought to you by Hyundai, made for those who drive hard.
One thing that you really dread is when you draw a weak penalty there. I thought that was one. Ehlers went right at Riley, drew the penalty, and then it's Ehlers who puts it in the back of the net. And this is something that Sheldon Keefe has been talking a lot about with his power, with his penalty kill. As Riley argued it, they went on a streak where they gave up 4 out of 5, and here again another late one was just 16 seconds left in the power play, and now you're forced. On that timeout, they were drawing up a play, so here offensive zone, goalie out trying to get it back right away.
Couple of goals, 6 on 5 so far this year. John Tavares to take the draw. Nylander's out there. Ivan, Marner, Riley, Matthews win the draw. The shot missing wide. Rebound at the side of the net. And Brossoit with a shoulder check, and it's underneath him on the post.
Boy, I thought Zach Hyman thought that was going in off of Brossoit. What a well-executed play. Riley shuffling to his right, gets it through. Look at all the blue sweaters. 4 of them in front of the net, and off the back, Brossoit sliding back, able to get it between his legs and not knock it in.
On the draw, another face-off win by Tavares, and a penalty coming up, and an interference call, and looks like Hyman's going to get the gate.
the intensity off the face-off. The last two in a row, you get a good scoring chance off the first one. Here's the play inside, and you can see it's a bowling pins going down there. And Zach Hyman wasn't going after the puck. That's what Graham Skillender is watching Sheldon Keefe. That's two in a row that the Leafs have been arguing about. The one on Riley and then that one on Hyman.
I think he's saying that happens 50 times a game.
He's still going at it. I think he's going to get a penalty. I think right now, Graham Skillender is going to call a bench minor on this one.
So it goes from bad to worse here for the Leafs with just over 4 minutes to go.
You don't see that all that often from Sheldon Keefe. You saw it. They spent the entire commercial break drawing up a couple of plays. They executed it well on the first one, almost scored. Thought they had the other one executed, and a frustrated Sheldon Keefe takes another minor. So it's 2 minutes of 5-on-3 here for the Winnipeg Jets.
Welcome viewers who watch Calgary win 3-1 over Montreal. Daryl Sutter 2-0 behind the Flames bench. And now the Jets want a clarification. And for those of you joining us, Winnipeg scored 3 straight, 2 in the third.
You're funny.
Had this 2-goal lead.
I think what you saw from Paul Maurice is originally they weren't going to allow him to change his players, but he said you got a new power play now, so a different setup.
5-on-3 for the Jets to try and put this one away. Winnipeg would be back in Toronto with 2 in hand. 6 games remaining between these two teams. Kyle Connor's in around to the near side for Wheeler. Next meeting between Winnipeg and Toronto, March 31st. Shifley back to Morrissey. Park to the slot, Stas Nealers. The captain down low. Wheeler back for Shifley. Morrissey in the skates, no shot. Marner, Hall, and Muzzin trying to hold the fort for the Leafs. Mark Shifley scores. Shifley with a 5-on-3 power play goal, and it's a 5-2 Winnipeg lead.
That's the penalty that Sheldon Keefe that creates the 5-on-3, but that's a big goal just personally for Shifley as well. He's another guy that, just from a goal scoring perspective, hadn't scored in 7. Not that he hasn't been playing well, but this is one where Hall's not really making the block. He's just trying to take away a passing lane and left that one wide open. Anderson unable to come out quite aggressively enough, and Shifley with the quick little release up and over the glove. And Chris, over the last 45, 50 seconds, there's been a lot of shaking of the heads in the Toronto bench during the couple of penalties that we've seen in the last little while.
12th goal in 18 career games for Mark Shifley against the Maple Leafs.
It's almost like it was the last resort. He was looking to pass. Nobody was coming to him, and resigned the fact that I'm going to shoot this thing. And he makes a perfect shot up and over the glove.
And Anderson, still a minute remaining, or just under now. You got another Jet power play. Morrissey back to Shifley and Wheeler inside the Leaf line.
What time are you going to call?
Connor off the bar. What a chance for Kyle Connor. Shifley back up top to Morrissey. Down low, Wheeler. Shifley, who was held off the score sheet on Thursday night, but a goal and an assist here this evening. Morrissey moving in. He takes the shot to miss the target. Brody gets a stick on that and gets control. Leafs back at full strength, but just over 2 minutes to go and a 3-goal hill to climb.
Chris, you talk so much about percentages on your special teams, but most important is when do you score. And this third period is just a great example of coming up in key moments. They get the go-ahead goal on a power play by Ehlers to create the 5-on-3, and now you got quite a bit of breathing.
That's why ball comes up to center.
I'm live on
Goes
YouTube.
to Hall, 100 seconds remaining here in the third period. Spezza on the attack. He has a tentative start and has really settled in.
He's gonna call me soon. Hopefully,
A
no.
reminder that
Red
athletes
thing,
at the
but
top of their game, competition fierce in the freestyle moguls and Ariel's World Ski Championships tomorrow at 1 on CBC and CBC Jam.
Kyle Connor hasn't seen many things go wrong for him in the last while. You can see Anderson just in desperation, but he's trying to come across, stay as tall as he could, and that went up off the bar.
not 5-2.
Stewart will flip it back in. Outside ball.
Think of how different things could have been here. Toronto looking for a spark. This is the rubber match game, and they get the first shot on goal. Here's a hand pass by Dermott that gets filtered down to Engvall. He makes an absolute perfect shot. Breaks the water bottle. It's a 1-0 game, but no, the challenge from the Winnipeg Jets is Brossoit a little bit of a reboot, and his team in front of him has given him something to celebrate about.
And again, Leafs have to go right back to work tomorrow in the nation's capital.
You get too lost. I might be lost.
Chance there on the doorstep of Anderson. Turning away Trevor Lewis. Final minute here. It's one meeting of 10 between these two teams. And they are going to be even at 2 wins apiece.
Just look at the standings. It's just how important these points are with these 2 games in hand for Winnipeg. So, like you said, a big game for Toronto. Just going to put this one behind you, regroup, and be ready to play against Ottawa.
Leafs playing on Sunday, and then they're off until the Calgary Flames come to town for back-to-back on Friday, Saturday next week. Goshen and Brody. Up ahead it goes. Pass for Boyd doesn't work. An impressive victory here tonight for the Winnipeg Jets, who will take their 17th of the year and hand the Maple Leafs their 5th home loss. And Laurent Brossoit with his first career victory over Toronto.
And for Brossoit, that's 4 in a row for him now. And if you're looking to give a little bit of a rest to the reigning Vezina winner in Hellebuck, that's a heck of an effort on the road at the end of a 5-game trip.
So the race for first in the True North Division is on as the Jets have moved within 4 with 2 in hand. Jim Houston, John Garrett, Oilers and Canucks are coming up next.
Winning Motor Trend Truck of the Year 3 times in a row. That had never been done before. Then again, neither had a 12-inch touchscreen or 1,000 pound-feet of torque, or being the only pickup on Car and Driver's 10 best list. So winning once will always be a proud moment. Twice, an accomplishment. 3 times, well, that's never been done before. Get up to $7,250 in discounts on Ram 1500. Plus, up to $3,000 in loyalty cash for selling.
Okay.
Ready for your video call? Yep. I haven't switched to working from home. Saving money on gas. Only buying half an outfit.
Another way to say it, with the BMO family bundle, when one of you has an account, the rest of the household gets no fee daily banking. Your daughter, grandpa.
I like that. So, you want shorts too?
Come on, Jim, I'm a professional.
He's wearing shorts. No fee daily banking for your family means real financial progress. That's the BMO effect. And right now, earn up to $350 when you sign up for an eligible checking account.
Get ready. Our most popular battery is now even more powerful. The stronger, lasts longer Energizer Max. closer to the thrill, closer to the power, the rush, closer to shifting gears, to turning heads. Because starting at $38.99, with no charge scheduled maintenance, stepping into the world of BMW is closer than you think.
Every time I was in the these big 2 doors I walked through. It was the scariest thing. The one thing that made it okay was my social worker, who decorated these doors when I was young. She decorated them to make them not so scary for me. And I'm so thankful that she was part of my team as sick kids. My condition has no cure, but because someone gave monthly, sick kids saved my life.
Being in the moment. That's how I play my best. Locking the world out so I can focus on the job I need to do. Playing the angles right, standing my ground, anticipating.
Fred, how do you stay focused when it's that tight out there?
Things like that, there's no way there.
Hi, I'm Freddie Anderson.
Today's baseball.
Wednesday on Sportsnet, the pressure is on.
Hey, speed up a little bit here.
Two teams literally fought their way up the standings to get out of Ottawa. You Scotiabank Wednesday night hockey. Canucks, Senators, Wednesday on Sportsnet. Sportsnet presents 31 Thoughts, the podcast, with Elliot Friedman and Jeff Merrick. A deep dive into the latest NHL news, plus interviews with the game's biggest names. 31 Thoughts, the podcast. New episodes Mondays and Fridays, presented by GMC.
The journey continues for that team from up north. And still, we watch the lows turn to highs, new faces come alive, because every story worth its time is not a stroll, it's a ride.
Franchise record 50.
We watch these brothers in arms through the storm, through the calm. We're here for the journey to be told. Here to watch the story unfold. Welcome back. As mentioned, it's a national broadcast tomorrow night for the Leafs and the Senators. That'll start 6:30 Eastern Time, 3:30 Pacific with Hockey Central and RL on Sportsnet. After that, the two games here. Kelly Elliott will join you in a moment for the Calgary victory. 2-0 now for Daryl Sutter. 15 years apart, two wins for him. Kevin, what do you think of Sheldon Keefe? Does he have a legitimate complaint about the 2 penalties late?
Well, Ron, it depends if you're a Toronto Maple Leaf fan like David Amber or you're the rest of the world. I just think it's a very tough call to argue because we don't quite know where the line is here on this skate screen off of a face-off. We know Hyman's job is to get in the way of Wheeler. We know Wheeler's job is to get out to the point. How much they let go there, that changes game to game. And obviously, Chiefs and the Hulkers don't like that call. I just think he did enough. Hyman did here to impede Wheeler, that is, and the puck ends up getting one back to his point. It just puts a huge spotlight on the thing. I think it's a penalty. But, you know, Keith gets the extra 2 here. I think the game's over. It's a 2-goal game, and they get a penalty. Keith's extra 2 just puts the cherry on top and allows Shifley to get a goal. But I don't think at the end of the day that costs him.
Not
an emotional response by a frustrated coach.
Not a happy coach. Even yesterday, after the great goal by Matthews, he was saying, look, we've only won one, and it was in overtime. So he's got some issues going into Ottawa tomorrow night. And Winnipeg, fantastic performance tonight, Jeff.
They were good, and Maurice wanted to make sure that he made the most of the day off. He didn't let many of the players skate yesterday. He said he thought an hour of sunshine would be more beneficial than an hour on the ice. And Appleton made the most of his reps, looking very explosive on using his speed towards the net on the next goal.
Hey guys, boy,
on the second, and puts all of it into the shot there. Doesn't quite get it, but continues on with solid play throughout the game. And the Jets have really how he's elevated his play, really smart behind the net, a nice pass out to Lowry, and the goal which ended up being the game winner tonight. And Appleton now has 8 goals, 7 assists on the season. And Lowry had high praise for him, saying he's been a player that performed really well offensively in the AHL, and now we're starting to see his capabilities here at this level. Oh, and Kevin,
Jen, I'm just going to throw this. Yeah, I just want to throw this out quickly. This is just my opinion. I'm sure like Anthony Stewart will take credit for it, but with how well Appleton's played, I think that probably made Roslovic a little bit expendable and allowed them to sweeten the pot and get Dubois because they're similar sized guys, 6'1", 6'2", 190. right-hand shot, centerman, both very crafty. But on this third line, Appleton's found a home, and this third line will dictate how far the Jets will this year.
David. All right, I'm going to start by saying I really hope Berkey steps out of that stoop and does a Superman punch on that.
So you're going to take that?
We got Kelly and Elliott here. A 3-1 win for the Flames, and as Ron mentioned, 2-0 for Daryl Sutter. So a really nice start for them. Listen, Kelly, Monahan, a lot of critics have said he started slow, but first multi-goal game this year.
Yeah, I think ice time also, that's really key for Monahan today. He had just over 16 minutes, only 3 forwards on the Flames had more. This is how it started off for Sean Monahan tonight. His 200th goal in the National Hockey League. I just love that puck protection with his right leg keeping Suzuki away from the puck. And then shortly thereafter on the power play, he's going to go to the front of the net, a little bit stronger than Lehkonen. And he puts
and now it's time for Calgary Flames and Oilers and.
I think one of the most telling things, guys, about Monahan tonight, he was on the ice in the last minute. And last game when Calgary beat Montreal, in the last 40 seconds, it was a Derek Lyon line. Now, albeit Lebo had 2 goals, and tonight Monahan looking for an engineer for the hat trick. But still, that's an important thing to notice.
Kelly, when I look at those two, the first and third goal by Calgary tonight, those were battle goals. Those were goals that were won on battles, and that's something that they weren't doing enough. But the other thing I look at, and I look at it from the Montreal point of view, Dave, they let Calgary off the mat in the last 72 hours. Calgary beats them twice in regulation, and now we have a race again. They play 5 more times. Montreal could have really hammered Calgary's playoff hopes this week.
Things are heating up, and they're about to get even hotter. Canucks and Oilers. Oilers now tied for second. Canucks trying to climb back into the playoffs. We'll have that coming up on Hockey Night.
NHLShop.ca is the largest selection of officially licensed NHL fan gear. Visit NHLShop.ca.
I can't help it if I'm up and see them watch out. It's outrageous, this way of God, I'm shook.
Come on.
Limitless possibilities. The bold and stylish Nissan Kicks.
Ask your doctor about Stellara.
Your favorite burger is now made with grass-fed beef. Hi! What do you guys get? Team burger and a mono burger. Have you heard the latest about our beef? Grass-fed. That's correct. How's that taste? Wow.
Delicious.
All of our burgers made with grass-fed beef now. Even better.
I love it.
That's just good stuff, man. All the way around.
I need another bite.
A&W, now serving grass-fed beef in all our burgers.
It's upside down right now. Where do we start? Superheroes. There cannot be enough to exist.
Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. You know me.
Original series streaming March 19th, exclusively on Disney+.
As a business owner, change comes at you fast. Your online store can get you customers from down the street or around the world. And when
If you're new here, hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button.
Services and 24/7 support, Canadian businesses trust Moneris.
That's my live stream link.
Whatever you want to do out there, we've got the truck to help get it done. Introducing the all-new 2021 Ford F-150. Tough this smart is called F-150.
NHL Live is for fans who love biscuits with their cheddar. Fans who live far away from their favorite team. Wow, a phenomenal goal! Still want to see every save and every smash. NHL Live is like having front row seats to hundreds of games. So live stream your team all season long. Because you want hockey. NHL Live.
Two superstars. Kucherov gets in front back door. Connor McDavid buries it. Tick, tack, and toe. What a show by McDavid this week and Leon Draisaitl. The Oilers roll into Vancouver. The Canucks find themselves at 4-2 the last 6, which is a good run, but they got to go at a .788 win clip to get to 67 points, which most feel would be the playoff barrier. So a big challenge tonight as Edmonton and Vancouver collide. There's Dan Murphy. Dan to you.
Ron, hello from Vancouver, where the Oilers arrived late last night after beating the Senators
Big
on
one.
home ice.
I'm
So
live on
Edmonton
YouTube.
is rolling. 4 consecutive wins, 6 straight wins on the road, and 16 of their past 21. The only real hiccup in there, those 3 consecutive losses to the Leafs. McDavid was held pointless in those 3 games, but since red hot. 3 goals and 11 points in 4 games. Now, as for those Canucks coming off one of their worst performances in weeks and lost more than just the game to Montreal on Wednesday, a couple of injuries to forwards, no Beagle, no Roussel this evening, McEwen and Eriksson are going to play, and perhaps no surprise, Thatcher Demko, your starter for the 5th consecutive game.
Ron. Thanks a lot, Dan. Okay, Jen, Connor McDavid.
Well, he's a treat to watch, and every time he hits the ice, something special seems to happen. And this was the case last night where he gets a goal 10 seconds in, but look at these assists. He sees Tkachuk coming to apply the pressure on the boards, puts it between his legs for the nice feed over to Barry with a great shot to finish it off. And here, he has the luxury of passing to who he wants and when he wants. So he's just exploring his options now as he goes down towards the net. Doesn't like his first few looks, so takes his time and continues to roll around the net. Sees Draisaitl there. Draisaitl staying nice and ready for the quick release. But you just see his talents on display where he has that shot.
Another guy, Jen, who's been very effective for Edmonton all season long is Darnell Nurse. And I've talked about him a little bit. He was playing the monster minutes for a while, but offensively, he's having one of his best seasons. And that's funny because I don't consider him an offensive defenseman. I think he brings so many different things to the table for the Edmonton Oilers. And I've read some articles about how Oiler fans maybe don't quite appreciate this guy. Keep in mind, he fought Milan Lucic a couple times before his career. He's known to throw big hits. He's known to play with an edge. He moves the puck. He plays power play, penalty kill. Does a lot of different things for this Edmonton Oilers team. And on top of that, he scores goals and gets points, which for me is an added bonus. He's plus 15 this year. He's been by far their best defenseman all year.
Does anybody hear anything Kevin says tonight with Martin Berg? It's like him and Berg.
I just feel the glare of disapproval. It's just it's always in the back shoulder.
Berg's blah. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, David, he should be there with you too. But what do you think about the Canucks side?
Yeah, well, listen, we're looking at a 5-game homestand right now. They're 3-1 on that homestand. We won't have Elias Pettersson in. However, Brock Besser has been very good this year, Cal.
Exceptional. You know, one thing when you get a little bit older, you recognize that being consistent is a big, big part of your job and gaining the trust of your teammates and the organization. I think that's one thing for me, Besser. And of those 14 goals he scored, only 5 were on the power play. So it's not like he's feasting on the power play with that great one-timer that he has.
The first time I ever worked a Sportsnet game with John Garrett, it was Washington at Vancouver on a Sunday night, and I said, this is a schedule win for the Canucks because Washington had played in Edmonton the night before. So
when are you coming
Edmonton comes
to
in
put
and played last night at home the night before. Vancouver
in my title?
This is a game that Vancouver has to come out on Edmonton quick because the Oilers have the schedule disadvantage.
Oilers 4-0 on the second game of back-to-backs. If Elliott done his homework, he would have known that. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a fun one as we get you out to Rogers Arena in a matter of moments. Connor McDavid, 4 straight multi-point games. We'll see what he has up his sleeve tonight, guys.
Blue Jays, Tigers, Monday on Sportsnet.
I can't help it if I'm up and see them watching. It's outrageous how this flavor got him shook. Work it out. Back with a brand new song. Bring it over to the phone, get wild. We're turning up all the way on the night. Baby, I'm back. Limitless possibilities. The bold and stylish Nissan Kicks.
NHL Live is for fans who love biscuits with their cheddar.
Leafs lose.
Fans who live far away from their favorite team. Who still want to see every save and every smash. NHL Live is like having front row seats to hundreds of games. So live stream your team all season long. Because you want hockey. NHL Live.
Roll Up to Win is back on the Tim Tower this year, and every roll, well, wins. So you could roll away with a Samsung TV, or your late lunch could suddenly come with donuts, or coffee, or rewards points. Or your roll could rise above the rest, and that all-new 2022 Volkswagen Taos is all yours. Play Roll Up to Win today on the Tim Hortons app, and win every time.
There are some things you just don't do halfway. Fighting COVID-19 is one of them. As vaccines roll out, let's keep giving this our all and continue to follow public health measures. A message from the Government of Canada.
Experience brought to you by Scotiabank and Price Plus. A Scotiabank advisor will work with you to build a detailed game plan to help you reach your goals today and tomorrow.
Welcome back to Vancouver, and the Rogers are winner tonight. The Oilers will look to run their winning streak to 5 games. The Canucks just hoping to bounce back after that drubbing they took at the hands of the Montreal Canadiens on Wednesday. Now, March is Hockey is for Everyone month for the Vancouver Canucks, and tonight the Canucks are celebrating Indigenous Peoples Night here at Rogers Arena.
Good evening. My name is Melanie Mark. My Niska name is Lahai Saskatchewan. I'm very proud to be Niska, Gitchan, Cree, and Ojibwe, and BC's Minister for Tourism, Arts, Culture, and Sport. I am the first First Nations woman to get elected and serve in BC's Legislative Assembly and to serve in BC's Cabinet. On behalf of our Premier, John Horgan, and all of my colleagues, enjoy the game tonight. Tonight, the Vancouver Canucks are playing against the Edmonton Oilers on the unceded and traditional territory of the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh Nations, 3 nations that I know believe strongly in the power of sport. This evening, the Vancouver Canucks are hosting their annual Indigenous Peoples Night, celebrating the outstanding accomplishments in the rich culture of First Nations, Inuit, and Métis hockey players all across Turtle Island. I encourage you to take this opportunity to lift up and inspire Indigenous athletes in your community and encourage them to go the distance and set their sights on their dreams. Enjoy the game tonight. Good luck, and go Canucks, go!
Go, let's go. Let's go, Oilers.
Please rise if you can, remove your hats, and welcome Heidi Martin from the Tsleil-Waututh Nation for the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all command, with
Glowing hearts receiving us the dream, no strong and free. From far away, royal Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep on land, glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Like a lot of people, the Edmonton Oilers are getting as much as they can out of Ottawa. 3 straight wins this week over the Senators, 7 victories so far this season against Ottawa, and that has the Oilers back in the hunt for top spot in the Great White North. It's the kind of streak Vancouver needs if it's not already too late. Mikko Koskinen has settled back in as Edmonton's backup. He's 3-2 since Mike Smith returned, and Smith played last night, so Mikko is the goaltender tonight. Thatcher Demko makes his 5th consecutive start.
Demko, within them Demko. Racing and Hopkins, then left for the Edmonton Oilers. Sorry. I had to do a little shit. There's McDavid. There's McDavid. Come on, McDavid. Connor McDavid. I don't know what's wrong with me. I like to. Come on. Let's go, Oilers. Let's go. Come on, Oilers. Come on, Oilers. Come on, Oilers. You got this.
Well, Travis Green looking on. He's glad that the Oilers didn't score as quickly as they did last night. They scored in the first 10 seconds. We're 11 seconds in already.
So it's still 0-0. That's a victory.
Travis was very critical of his team, which he usually isn't after their game against Montreal. They've been playing very well, and that was really a dud.
Horvat won the face-off. Peter signed, working the boards as Jake Britannia trying to come up with a puck, swept away from him, but held it by Tanner Pearson. Horvat, good position behind the net, protects the puck against Darnell Nurse, who's on the ice with his partner, Tyson Barrie. Central game is on here, Pearson from Britannia. Here comes Horvat to help out as well, with McDavid back defensively. And now he picks up the puck and he starts out to center. Yamamoto shovels on the wing, Tyson Barrie holds up, and the puck swept away by Edler. And needs to get it back to Collective, but turned it over. Here's a drive by Barrie, and a big block by Bo Horvat. Late in an early shift after a shot giveaway down behind the net. Not good enough to play the puck as both teams change on the fly and get it into the game. Barrie and Nurse.
He's going now.
Top there, and they'll change as well. Here comes Patrick Russell.
Leafs lost again. Now let's go. But the back end tomorrow against the Senators. Against the Senators at 7. If anyway, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You know, Mark D Vlogs is always live, always fucking up with that. He's a savage motherfucker. Because I was waiting for you to call, and then I was like, then it was like, hey, hit midnight. I'm like, okay, he's not gonna call because it hit midnight. So it was like, okay, because I know you don't work at 10, right? So I was like, then hit midnight. I was like, okay, then like he's gonna call, like so that's why I turned my phone off, because I didn't know like if he's gonna call now, because that's why I turned my phone off. That's me.
Normally you turn it off like after midnight, but
Bouncing on Caleb Jones and play the puck is trying to.
You turned it off early last night.
And the Oilers try and hit north once again. Nugent Hopkins.
Come on. Come on. No. Come on, Edmonton.
So he gets the chance here. Fourth line is on.
I was talking. Yeah, a good conversation with your girlfriend.
I did. I called her mom today, and I called her skinny.
I was talking to Nash. I was talking to Nash.
Really? What did he say?
His dad was drunk.
Really? His dad was drunk?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know if you got the message on Instagram saying I was live, but
Did you have when last night?
I'm live right now.
Oh, yeah, I got one last night. I was actually home yesterday.
Today I went to tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I was in Moses today too. I went to Moses this morning, but then I went to McDonald's to get a Shamrock shake.
So when you were talking to Nash, did you tell his dad not to go out and not to drink and drive?
I said, don't drink and drive, guys.
What did he say?
He said that don't. My dad doesn't do that. And today I went to McDonald's to get a Shamrock shake.
I wish Nash would send me a request.
He has 14 subscribers. I got 86 subscribers. The reason I was, when you called it this morning at 11, I was busy skateboarding with Marky.
Yeah, I was trying to call you before your mom went to bed.
No, come on, Edmonton. Edmonton versus Vancouver. And then Ash said to me, I hope the Senators beat the Leafs. I'm like, because he's a Senators fan.
Yeah.
I know. The Raptors? Oh, did they win or lose? Let me double check. Let me double check if they did win or lose. Cause
Next time, if he wants to see
oh my goodness. Raptors lose 100. Raptors lost to the Hornets 114 to 104. But the Raptors play tomorrow against the Bulls at 9 o'clock. No, he just has a tablet. Yeah. I don't care. I both on my live stream. I said to you, I'm live right. I was live yesterday, but for a bit, but I'm live right now. Come on, Edmonton.
It is. Led the Leafs in defenseman scoring last year.
But when this virus is over, like Marky's gonna go in. It's gonna be in the live stream. So what do you? How's work the other day?
I'll be right back.
Carson just shoots and look at Bryce at a perfect positioning in that soft area away from the defenseman, and Thatcher Demko saved. So Carson had some problems with that. Long shot, couldn't control the
Shamrock shake.
Comets get the face off. Cody Finn gets the puck, gets it through. High and wide off the glass. Myers on the other side. Holds the puck in. Bob Kesser's in the slot. He couldn't get the puck. The others were able to clear it. Chase on pause. Archibald Outdoor playing against this top line of JT Lewis. Here's Hoaglander. Squeeze along the boards by Gator Eyes. Dances the puck as far as Sidney will further. Larson dumps it back in. Fielded by Patrick Dixon. And 30 men buys a little time on the Vancouver change. On comes McDavid again. And on comes Bo Horvat to play against him. Horvat's got some speed as he moves in. He's got Pearson in front of the net. Stops up before he does a lot. The centering pass back here, shot by Bertone. And Koskinen look after that. Pearson. Throws the puck at the net. That hit the post. Might have gone off somebody before it got there, but he got into the blue and right off the post as Draisaitl comes back the other way. Give it going with McDavid. McDavid follows. Bumps the puck out of the air to the front of the net. Tanner Hughes is back to move it away. I think that went on Jake Virtanen.
Yeah, if you're watching this right now, don't mess with Nash.
That line has been the best step to get something going offensively early in the game. Horvat, Virtanen, Pearson.
If just for Nash, I'll fucking knock his face.
Holds the puck in only for a moment. Russell checked in and Hughes recovers as he moves back into his own zone with his partner Henry. Russell along for checker. Hughes will carry the
Just saying, Colin, if you're watching this, you're a freaking idiot, bro. Like, leave Sean alone, you idiot. Like, he, like,
Big man has got some consistency in his game. Legacy at the side of the goal. No, still the puck from him. Quinn Hughes.
come on.
To the net, just wide of the goal. Leslie was there trying to tip that. Miller gets the puck. Rookie Hoaglander defers to Besser. Up to Quinn Hughes. Hammond fires his shot. He just missed again. That's two. Boston picked up their playing the attacking zone here in the last few shifts. Over that line and the Miller line. And Larson into the shift, Johnson lucky. Soren over skating. He's Harlock trying to clear the puck out of his own zone. He's Sinette. Quinn Hughes. Long shift here for Ian Hamnick. And you get the center up the puck in. And peel off to the bench in the change. Sutter trying to cut to the front of the net. Michaelis was there, but the puck was stripped and cleared. Jordy Payne is back. He plays the puck to center. Almost played half a period with continuous action. Just 6 shots on goal. And really a goal again. Michaelis had a look around before he got in on the puck. Spins on his forehand, tries to center it. Ethan Bear is there, blasts it out to center. Tyler Myers trying to shoot the puck back in, had it go off a stick and out of play. 10 minutes in, just 4 whistles. And a close call here. Virtanen goes to the net, off his skate, off the post. Still no score on Hockey Night.
At Scotiabank, we believe inclusion makes us stronger. We support people's goals on and off the ice. All people. Because when you let it, hockey builds communities, friendships, resilience, selflessness, and respect.
That was bullcrap.
We'll
Well, like,
continue to
they,
promote these values at all levels of hockey. We believe in hockey, and we believe it's for everyone.
like, the Blues score, and then they say no goal after that. Like, that's probably that's the bullshit challenge I've ever seen in my life.
So winning once will always be a proud
Like they score and then it just freaking challenged and then they said it was no goal.
Plus up to $3,000 in loyalty cash for select.
Right now it's Edmonton and so after tomorrow Leafs have a week off or something like that, and then the black guy against Calgary. I got myself a Shamrock shake this today. Love Shamrock shakes. The votes until April 15th. Yeah, I think the Shamrocks will have to win.
Until they run out of their supply. Whenever they run out of their supply, it's like what they had.
Mallow, Manitoba.
And I think we'll be win and April 4th or something, April 14th or something.
In many ways.
What do you win today, Abel? Do you get a copy? Do you win some more today? How you check if you have a phone? Do you check on your how you check? Do you have an app on your TV? Like if you don't have a phone and you because it's only on the phone now. Because you can like win on the phone. But your mom probably has a cell phone, so your mom. I want to abuse the cup. I want more Woolworth points. Come on. The Oilers are trying to. The Oilers on second place right now. Hopefully we can beat over tomorrow. I think tomorrow's home tomorrow's home tomorrow, I believe.
Big ones. Small ones. Almost goals.
The Flames beat the Canadiens 3-1.
To inspire even more tomorrow. Scotiabank is excited to celebrate the sounds of fun and proudly supports every goal on and off.
And tomorrow at 2:00 you have the Minnesota Wild and the Arizona Coyotes. Then no, we're in Ottawa tomorrow. At least we're in Ottawa. And then they have Monday, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then they play on Friday against they have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and they are back again on Friday after tomorrow. Go off until Friday, March 19th against the Flames, back to back. Then on Wednesday, March 17th, you have the Battle of the Border, Flames and Oilers. Then Flyers of us and the Rangers, Montreal of us and the Jets. My team beat the Braves 7-2. The Jays win 5-0 over the Orioles. And then the Jays are playing the on Monday when the Jays play the Tigers, it's gonna be on Sportsnet. NBA. How about NBA standings? Standings. Where are the standings at? Okay, the Philadelphia 76ers on first place. Behind them is the Brooklyn Nets. Then Milwaukee's in fourth. Is in third. Fourth place is Miami. Fifth is Boston. Sixth is Raptors are in ninth place right now, guys. The Lakers are in third place in the West. And the Utah is in first place in the West. So that was a good game. That was a good All-Star game between LeBron James and Team Durant, but Team LeBron James came up with the win. And Steph Curry won the 3-point competition. So, I already knew that Team LeBron James is going to win the whole thing because he is the king. But Black Mambas, but come on, Shadow.
Now the Canucks have the puck and settle things down as Draisaitl and McDavid, Batman, and Robin sit down in the bench. Patrick Russell knew where to go. Get out there with Draisaitl.
Somebody once saw me. So it was macaroni. So after game 2, first grade, to the series, two games to none. All we need to win all we need, guys. I'm just saying no. If the Boston, I'm just saying the Boston Pobos are going to win the cup because we are 2 games away from winning the cup. I'm sorry, but it's not going. But we're going to take the cup take the cup and then Subway made this far, but we're going to be walking off with that with the cup. Guys, someone was I didn't know someone like this one headquarter of the NBA whoever I think passed away or something, but so the Florida Gators are not going in the finals. The Tennessee moves on. So let's see who's going to be. This is March Madness. Let's see who's going to be moving on to the championship game in college basketball. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be good. You're boxing up, both. Let's see if Mike Tyson. Maybe Mike Tyson. Does Mike Tyson even fight anymore? The question is just who fights anymore? Mike Tyson. He's vegan. I know Mike Tyson used to fight a lot.
Whatever you want to do out there.
I like the movie Rookie of the Year, and I like the movie Slap Shot. Goon's funny. Youngblood. Miracle. You know that movie Miracle? Mighty Ducks. You ever seen Mighty Ducks movie?
You just don't do halfway. Fighting COVID-19 is one of them.
The Mighty Ducks was going Bombay.
Let's keep giving this our all and continue to follow public health measures. A message from the Government of Canada.
Somebody once told me the world's macaroni with macaroni.
That's the Minions version, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's Nash's version?
Oh fuck. You tell me.
What?
It's kind of dirty, but here we go. Somebody once told me, my girl's gonna fuck me. My girl's gonna fuck me. Ain't a substitute shirt. She has the biggest tits. she sees that like, oh my god, Nash, you going commando, dog. Austin versions, like my god, Austin's versions. Somebody once told me the world's winning be ain't the championship. But if we win the championship game, bro, we're gonna go and buy and take a shot. I saw fucking Jack Daniels left. We're taking a shot. CFL doesn't start until next year. My favorite TV show growing up was Daniel Cook. You remember that show? Daniel Cook? Remember the show 2 p.m. Pinu? Max is like 6, right? 6 now? Yeah. 7. So he's probably still watching kids shows or probably watching adult shows now. Who knows? Because when I was 7, I started watching Fifth Factor at 4. Actually 6. Actually, I was 6 years old when I was 6. I was 5. I was 5 when I first started watching Fifth Factor. And then there's a show called iCarly and Farm. I was watching that show. I'm watching that show on Netflix. After my live, I'm going to be continue watching this how we bring them. This is and then the guy then went to Hawaii. There's a Leaf fan who goes crazy over the Leafs on YouTube. I forget his name though. Maybe.
Good views. Drops the puck off for Virginia. His shot was blocked by Yamamoto, and a good recovery there by Virginia. Pucks over the glass. And on a play. Canucks running around in their own zone. See the shots on goal, 10-2. And how many blocks have the Canucks had? Mark Careless gets in the shooting lane. Adam Larson couldn't get it by him. Turns and then the breakaway, but the long
I did it. I didn't do anything like this.
Pearson, score back for Tanner. Against McDavid, Draisaitl, Yamamoto. Pearson cut off a pass intended for McDavid. In comes Horvath. Puck check there by Rydell Nurse to send the puck the other way. McDavid head up, drops it off the drive side, hits the trainer. Nurse with a shot, another big block. Slow to get up on the ice. For Tannen. Here's McDavid weaving in towards the net. Nate Schmidt, 88. He's back on his feet, but doesn't look very good. Nurse with a shot. He hit his own man. Yamamoto got racked up off a stick. And hit Yamamoto off high, looked like in the shoulder. Nate Schmidt finally gets off the ice. That was a big block for Vancouver. David talk about the moment in particular. And that could have caused trouble at the bench because Pugliarvi was coming on for it. J.T. Miller. That's a little shot. Missed on the short side. There's a chance. Draisaitl late in his shift. Pugliarvi is in there 2-on-1. That's played beautifully by Quinn Hughes who blocked the pass. And back the other way. Vancouver's into the attacking zone. Hoglander. He is stopped. Ethan Bear. Double teamed along the boards. Gets in his own Hoglander. He is stopped. Ethan Bear. Double teamed along the boards. Gets some help here from R&H. Hoglander wins the battle for the puck. D-to-D, Hamnick to Hughes to the front of the net. Tipped just wide by Hoglander. That is a shot pass for a
It's 0-0 between the Oilers and the Canucks.
steal and center the shot. Now he's shooting. Rachel Hopkins can't return and get to the front of the net. Pugliarvi is there with it. Tyler Ennis, the third forward. All in tight here. Hamnick comes up with a puck. Needs some help from Hughes, who spun away from the check. And moved the puck to center ice. There is there. Rachel Hopkins.
Come on.
Dances the puck in the boards. Harris lost it in his feet. Quinn Hughes cleared it away. Hoglander gets to center, puts the puck in for Jay Connor.
Tomorrow's gonna be 4 degrees. 4 degrees. 4 degrees. It's gonna be 4. Tomorrow's gonna be 4. On Monday it's gonna be 4. On Monday. Tomorrow Sunday. I mean tomorrow. Sunday is gonna be 3 into Monday is gonna be 4. Yeah. Like, I remember the show. I remember I watched this show Foursquare. The Bing Company Coach. What Bing Company Coach? Foursquare. And then there was and then there was Barney, Caillou. And then there was Sesame Street, Elmo's World, Emerald, Monkey Ball's World.
Actually, there was a show. Do you remember this show, a cartoon? Bobby's World?
Bobby World. Do you remember Girls Meets World, Boys Meets World? There's a show called. There was a show. I don't know if it's still showing no more, but it was called Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, I remember that.
People think, oh, I'm the kid from Malcolm. People think I play Malcolm in the Middle, but I'm not the kid from Malcolm in the Middle. I'm even that not even close to him. He's probably dumber than me. He's probably dumber than me though. Like, I'm on the Everybody Hates Chris. Remember that show? I remember this show. There's a show on called Gillian's Island. The Potter Family. And then there's a show. I think there's a show. It was called Wipeout. Spotlight. And then I don't know if you know the remember the movie Two Fairy One with Dwayne The Rock Johnson, and then there's Two Fairy Two with Lily the Cable Guy. The Cable Guy, he's funny. And then there was cause I know Dwayne The Rock Johnson is in Jumanji as well, the next level. Then First Blake. And then there was like, I don't know if you guys remember this show called, it was called the Bill Sibyls.
Oh yeah, I remember that show.
It was funny. It's a good show. It's, what? So you have Monday. What? So when you go back?
Till whenever they call me back.
So you go. So you'll be off on Monday. On Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because well, on Thursday I had a little bit of a bad day.
What happened? Did you get in the fight?
Yeah, with the dispatcher.
Do you say fuck you, bitches? You're like, bro.
And I kind of really got pissed off, and well, afterwards I slammed the phone against the wall.
Yeah, a lot of people. No, my cousin got his.
Which was the phone at work, because it was after work.
Thank God you didn't get fired after that.
And then I knocked over some posts, which are the separators that separate, like, which people have to, like, follow. So, like, the COVID separator. And I hit the sign, the COVID sign.
We like fuck COVID, bitch. I'm surprised that after that you didn't get fired.
Well, they're looking into see why it happened in that. So, like, they called yesterday to see why it all happened.
Of like people at Toyota. Don't matter if I work there. Oh, they don't like the end result. If I work there. But like, yo, I know the next time Andrew gets in the fight, he's probably gonna punch the guy in the face. Don't friggin'. Did you tell your girlfriend about this? Does Dan know about this?
Yep.
What she said about it? Was she mad or like, was she like?
Lease a 2021 Trailblazer LT all-wheel drive for the equivalent of $75 weekly. Go to Chevrolet.ca.
Yeah, because I use my temper sometimes, but look, at least my cousin got in a fight at work once because his boss got jumped, so he got in a fight. So he has he lost his knuckles because he got in a fight because one guy jumped his boss and then he. And then my cousin just took care of business like go boom. Yeah, my cousin yeah, he'll fuck up anybody, but after that he's still the job he's at now with his boss getting because the job he got in a fight with is the one he's still with now. So hope they let you back. Hope you didn't get fired. Hope you didn't get fired, because if you get fired, your mom's gonna be like, I'm sorry, you'll be homeless. Like if you get fired, you like a lot of people that get fired, like the moms and dads like kick them out of the house.
I'll just come to Hamilton and I'll say, no, nice to visit you.
Or Nash.
Wonder what your mom would say.
Or Nash. Like, hey Nash, can we
Wonder what Nash is
hey Ava, can we live with you? Can me and Andrew live with you?
Yeah.
Hey Josh, can me and Andrew live with you, Josh? You can sleep with Josh, and I can sleep with his brother. I can deal with his brother because his brother knows me the longest. Hey, Zach. I know Zach longer than Josh. Okay, because Zach friggin' I know Zach a lot long. People, everybody thought like when you go on her Facebook, you probably go see a lot of pictures of him and Josh. And a lot of people think he had pink eye. It's not pink eye. The pink one on his eye is just a birthmark. Okay, people, it's just a birthmark. For the ones that are just wondering what's that pink one on his eye, it's a birthmark. For the people just so you guys know, it's a birthmark, not pink eye. It's just a birthmark.
Let me comment on Glenn Hall. By the way, he's one of the funniest guys I've ever met in the hockey industry. He's got a real
You like,
just love being around.
I'm like, hey Paco, can me and you live with you? Maybe I can ask Paco if we can live with him. Or we can ask a minion. Or we can ask Ali. Or that'd be funny if you ask, but you like, hey Cynthia, can I live with you? It'd be funny if you go to my ex-girlfriend Cynthia.
The cycle, and now it's going to happen right here. Sutter and Miller, he read that play defensively really, really well. Now, he's not going to be in your face like Kevin Gibson might have been, but nonetheless, he's got great instincts.
And then one of the prizes for the Wolf to Win is the Sports Now card thing. And Skull Candy. I got the Skull Candy. I'm just waiting for them to email back me. To, like they're going to email me like mail me the headphones. Hopefully I get that, because I'm getting the headphones, guys, because I won the Skull Candy headphones card. So and then I think it comes with the headphones and the Bluetooth.
And then initiate the cycle play there. So a smart decision. And then in that same shift, a great shot block.
So like,
this is something that can really motivate the rest of your team to encourage them to play with the same.
Raptors, the reason they lost is they had Lowry. They had Lowry, but they didn't have Oyunobi, Siakam, Finn VanVleet. They were all like those players were on the cover list. Yes, they had Lowry, but they had Siakam, Finn VanVleet, Oyunobi.
On this team in practice, he said they need to focus on bringing the details, and that's what they need in their game. And so Horvat has been setting a good example.
When's the next outdoor game for hockey? Oh no.
1B is JT Miller. He's been moved to the position because of the Patterson injury, but he actually welcomes the challenge, and I think he really enjoys it. He's a
I know. After the battles, I'm supposed to go to like. I didn't know Tennessee is in Nashville.
Against Toronto last week, and seems like he's up for it again tonight. You know, I'm sure we'll see him more and more against.
I can go to Buffalo. I can even go when things opening up again. I can go to Buffalo to watch a hockey game. I don't care. I'll go to Buffalo Arena to watch a hockey game. A lot of league players go there before the COVID hit to watch the game. I went to Dallas. Everybody in Dallas loves me, bro. Like everybody in Dallas, like thinking. Last time I've been to a hockey, like one time. I never gonna remember. One time, a fan threw a beer can at and hit the player, a baseball player. I think it was a British player in the head. And I think it was like a Baltimore Orioles fan or something like that. But he hit the, and then I remember it happened at the Leaf game when the fan threw the jersey on the ice. And then this year, a fan went out on the field on the Super Bowl, shirtless too, like. And then I remember the first fight of baseball is when Batista got in a fight with I think it was Joey Gallo or something like that. But that was incredible.
What's going on here? During the first period of this game, I watched Ralph Kruger's post-game media conference.
Yeah, Wayne Simmons is supposed to be back tomorrow.
I just have nothing to say anymore.
The Capitals beat my Files. Shame on them.
Would the Sabres make a coaching change addition all the
Yes, they will, because the Sabres are shit. They didn't even have Jack Eichel. Jack Eichel was still on the fucking cover list. He's still put on the cover list. Who? Jack Eichel. LeBron James might be the king, but Black Mom, but Kobe Bryant is better than LeBron James. LeBron James was on the Cavaliers when Kobe was on the Lakers.
Let's start with the biggest trophy out there, the Hart Trophy, because this is a tough one.
Allen Iverson played for the Bulls. He retired. Allen Iverson.
People like Marc-Andre Fleury, I think even Vasilevsky and Victor Hedman. But to me, if these were going to be my top three guys right now, these would be them.
Matthews, Connor McDavid, Patrick Kane is the Hart Trophy. The Hart Trophy, the favorite. The Norris Trophy is going to Victor Hedman. Yeah, Victor Hedman deserves the Norris Trophy because he got the MVP when the Tampa Bay won last year. Yeah, Tampa Bay won last year. Yeah, last year the Lightning won. And then favorite for the Calder Trophy is Carolina Connor. Who's going to win the Walter Gretzky Trophy? They're actually making a trophy called Walter Gretzky Trophy. Malcolm, you might. Yo, the other trophy for this year for Rep, it's called the George Armstrong Trophy, and I'm pretty sure I might win that. I might like it's sad that I feel bad for Wayne Gretzky losing his father. Like my dad lost his father, which was my grandpa. So I feel bad for Wayne Gretzky lose because Wayne Gretzky just lost his dad. He lost his dad like a week ago. It was a week ago when Walter Gretzky died. I think. Was it last week he died? Or something? So yeah, I feel bad for Wayne Gretzky. I feel bad for Wayne Gretzky and the family of losing the I feel bad for the wife. Hopefully Tiger Woods is okay to compete because it's been a while since he had the car accident. So hopefully Tiger Woods is okay after an accident because it happened like a week ago. Yeah, it was a car accident. And then I think he was in a car accident coming home from Tampa from the regionals for golf. Yeah, because it was over Instagram and saying that and then a year from wait. Here's the 13th. 14, 15, 16. Guys, 4 more days until St. Patrick's Day. Because today's always the 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. 4 more days. In 4 more days, it'll be St. Patrick's Day because it's always the 13th. If it was Friday the 13th, still, if it was Friday the 13th, there'll be motorcycles in Dover. It's Saturday, but next Friday the 13th. Yep, every Port Dover is near Toronto, I think. Is it? Is Port Dover near Toronto? Simcoe. Winterberry. Winterberry is in Sudbury.
We want to see your skills. Show us what you got by posting your video on Instagram or TikTok. NHL Fan Skills at Home. Learn more at NHL.com/fanskills.
How about
We've been through it all together. I'm starting with
Sonia's up north, isn't it? Is Sonia up north or something? I have an ex-girlfriend lives in the Global Mills up north.
And your family to get you the best financing options at every stage of your home buying journey. Dominion Lending Centers.
Bradford's near him. Bradford is like near him.
How will your family sell the last slice? Whoa! Bring home pizza. Bring home Giuseppe by Dr. Edgar. If you drive a truck, cap it. Protect your cargo and get more from your truck with a quality truck cap from with a huge selection. Your locally owned and operated cabin store is ready to cap your truck.
I've been to Anglesville, but fuck, I forget what it is though. Anglesville? I mean Haglesville. There's Haglesville, but no Anglesville. It's called Haglesville, not Anglesville. Yeah, by me. Where? New Walldown. It's New Walldown. Yeah, Haglesville. I've been to There's one thing I brought Marky there once. It's called Valens. Yeah. It's actually a good campsite, and I've been to PowerPoint, something like that. 4 Point. Yeah, those Hagersville. Yeah, I think it's Long Point. Long Point. Yeah, I've been to Hagersville. Hagersville. Yeah, I've been to. It's actually his camp. His trailer is in I was there when I went there with my with the restoration project, and then his dad gave me ice cream. I never told you that about that, but then Nash was like, "What's Malcolm doing?" That was funny, but cause I know I was there with work. With my summer job, when I did my summer job with Vision Project, I was there. I was think Emerald Lake or something like that. Yeah, I think it's Emerald Lake. Yeah, Emerald Lake. It's. I know because somebody told me that Justin Bieber lives near there, but okay then. I thought Justin Bieber lives in Toronto. Lives in Toronto. Fuck. Malcolm, Ed Sheeran? Yeah, Ed Sheeran lives in Oakville. Ed Sheeran lives in Oakville? What? I think he's in. I thought he's in Toronto. I thought he lived in Toronto. Who? Ed Sheeran. He's a singer. Ed Sheeran.
Oh, Ed Sheeran.
You ever heard of him? Then the only Beatles. Oh yeah, some of the Beatles are dead. Like some of them are still alive. Oh fudge! I'm telling them still alive. I know the head singer's dead. The drummer's still alive. Oh well, I forget. Oh, James Bond is an actor. I think he's dead. Oh my god.
I saw something in warm up today, Jim. I haven't seen it in so long.
Now second period is still 0-0. Edmonton has 13 shots on goal, and Vancouver has 4 shots on goal. And then we versus then Leafs versus the Oilers on the 27th of March. The 27th of March, we versus the Oilers. I know not actually this other Canadian Nash. His birthday is coming up in and because that's fine. I have a fight. I was like I said to myself, Nash, you know, I have some on my ball hockey team on my junior NHL team named Nash. He's a girl. So yeah, it's funny, but his birthday is Nash.
What did he say?
I said to him, I played with other guy on my junior NHL team named Nash. He's a. Are you kidding me? Yeah, and his birthday is on is on April 4th. A week from now would be would be Robert's, like, if a week in 2 weeks from now the Marcus getting married. Yes, and I'm gonna be his best man. Cause his brother's probably too fucking drunk for the job. And his brother doesn't live in, and his older brother doesn't live in Hamilton no more. Live in Canada no more. He lives like in New Brunswick. Doesn't even in Canada. Is that in Canada? New Brunswick? Hey. That's not part of Hamilton. That's part of, like, he right now he's living in New Brunswick, and he's moving to but I think he's moving. But I have a cousin named Mike who lives in Vancouver. Which Vancouver is in the home right now. Hopefully, that'll be funny. He's out of the game, but and then cause yeah, he lives in New Brunswick right now, but he's gonna move to but he lives in New Brunswick now, but like he's gonna be moving soon to to uh to uh to 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 uh I think Amsterdam. You ever heard that before? Amsterdam? He might move to Amsterdam, or he might move to New Jersey. I know Marky. I know Marky. I know Marky's okay with him. Sure, Marky after Marky and he and his after Marky and with after Marky and after Marky and Ryan. His government's name is Ryan, and they may be living in in they might be living in they might be moving to they may be moving to they may be moving to Erie. What's Erie? So you tell me, Rocky, you tell me I have to go fucking to Erie to fucking to get you back. You fucking ass. But I don't care. I'll go to like Erie. Well, it might be like Erie. It might be Erie or might be or we might be moving. Or then might. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah. Oh, you guys might be moving to Peterborough. Where's Peterborough?
Here's a job for you. Canada is now hiring postmen and postwomen to deliver mail.
You want? Oh, let me guess. You want a box of condoms? I'm like, hey, supposed to deliver to Nash. I'll give Nash condoms. And Eric. Oh, is people near Toronto? If is people near Toronto?
Out north.
Oh, north. I might be living in. Yeah, cause I know, Marky, you might be living in Erie, Peterborough, or Westford. Wexford? Where's Wexford? Where's Wexford? Or Oxford? Where's Oxford? Where's Oxford? Is that even in Canada?
You have reached the voicemail box of Bobby.
Damn it. Oh, I might be moving to I might be moving to North Bay is up north, you idiot. North Bay is okay. North Bay is what besides Sudbury. Okay, North Bay and Sudbury on like it goes Sudbury then North Bay. Oh, North Bay then Sudbury. Oh no. Winterberry. Or might go to Windsor. Windsor is in the States. Actually, wait. Windsor's in the States. Windsor's is in the States. Marcus doesn't know Windsor is in the States. Mississauga is in Canada, but no Windsor, not Flint. How about there's an Ocho team called Sonia Stings. There's Erie. There is I'm trying to think right now.
Learn more at housing.ca/online.
A great place. Yeah, my dad sent me up a while back investing with West Street. It was easy. And you can only hope.
OHL. There's London, I know London, Kingston, is Barry, Peterborough, Ottawa, Windsor, North Bay, Oshawa. Where's Oshawa?
Out by Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto. Mississauga is near Toronto. Yo, there was a. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Because, like, the AHL, the AHL teams. The Maulers, like, the AHL is American League. The AHL is American Hockey League. Right? But how's the Maulers American Hockey League going to Toronto? Like, no Toronto? Like, how's that America? Like, the Hershey? Manitoba Moose? Laval, Texas Stars, the Beansville Senators. Beansville. I know where Beansville is. Beansville isn't Beansville. Bellsville. I know where Bellsville is. Bellsville. Then there's Milwaukee, San Jose. St. John's is in the States. I know that. They have Hamilton Bulldogs. And they have that's the old team. They have a new team called St. John's Ice Caps. And then how about the Ocho teams? WHL teams. You have the Red Deer. Saskatchewan is in Canada. I know that. Then Winnipeg Ice. And then there's my Handy plays on the Toronto Varsity Blues. What you doing, Mom?
David wants to play this back.
Oh, it's still 0-0 for the Oilers and the Canucks game. No one has scored yet. No one has scored yet for the Oilers and Canucks. Yes, because I know Davies plays. She's writing a little bit of a show. Then going back to the NHDWC. J-O-H.
Seventh best power play in the league. Right, David with 21 points, Leon with 17. That's pretty much all you need to know about their power play. A couple of changes here. Nugent Hopkins gets to come on. Chase on and play the front of the net. Barry's back in the blue line. And he puts the puck into an open corner. Alex Edmondson in the middle. Tyler Myers.
So,
and the puck is cleared the distance.
I've been in Dallas.
Very slowly out of his own zone. Nugent Hopkins couldn't get control. McDavid does, and he pushes everybody back to his speed. Drops the puck off to get set up. McDavid, Perry, R&H. Here's Barry, McDavid, one timer hit the post and stayed out. Races to the line, desperately tried to turn his action, and he couldn't. But came out over the line, just. And center will let Barzal touch that.
There's LA Galaxy, FC, Columbus, and then there's FC, CF Montreal, UFC, New York Red Bulls. I think the only American team, the only Canadian team they have is Toronto and Montreal.
David back to help get the puck. Tyson Perry
And
That was a close call, but McDavid got the puck, has some speed, takes the shot, just missed the net. Chase on. Back in deep. Things change in a hurry when Connor starts playing. Irving. Larry on the other side. McDavid. Nugent Hopkins trying to get open. Draisaitl is, and he fires down to the save. There's a rebound in front. And it just eluded Beardsley was trying to clear it. He didn't get it out. Nugent Hopkins. Draisaitl for McDavid. On the outside. Goes back to Draisaitl. The Barry. One time. It's not like info. Rebound. Trying to tuck that into the side of the net is Nugent Hopkins. McDavid. Draisaitl again. This time the shot was blocked. Gibson checks his stick because he blocked it. And the puck came off the glass and was cleared down the ice. Power play is going to change that. A goal post and a couple of shots for the Oilers power play. Vancouver's had one of
who has the one to so what is it? Must be his name.
checks in. Up top to Moose to the other side. Bear fires a shot.
MVPs this year. I think Mike Trout was one of them. So, let's see. Trout out. Yeah, Mike Trout won 19. Who won in 20? Oh, someone from the Blue Jays, I believe. But I forget who. But from 19 from 1884 to 1850, where did the Dodgers were based? And before they were in Brooklyn. I knew they were in Brooklyn. As of the 28th, which hold the record of the World Series appearance.
At the Chester's, they had a baby.
When one of you has a BMO account, the rest of the household gets no fee
The-
daily banking. Your daughter, grandpa. I like that. So, you want shorts too? Come on, Jim, I'm a professional. He's wearing shorts. Yes, I am. No fee daily banking for your family means
Who's
real
that?
financial progress.
Who's there?
And right now, earn up to $350 when you sign up for an eligible checking account. There are no limits to how high
Lover
you
boy,
can go,
who?
how far you'll take it.
Lover
At the
boy.
Jeep No Limit Sales Event. Get up to $3,200.
Who has the most? Who has the most home runs in MLB history? Babe Ruth, Bonds. Barry Bonds has most home runs. What? Who? Which?
Having your
You're
car stolen
gonna be shocked at
feels like
this.
you'll never move past it. Luckily, Impact Insurance is there to help you get back.
Guess what I heard from Diana today about Brandon.
Coffee?
He got fired.
This period
Yeah.
brought you in part by Intact Insurance.
Well, he left his job before,
Home or on the road.
He got fired.
and then I guess he went back to work. Well, when Diana went into the grocery store that he was working at, they always said that he's a good worker and that if he wanted to come back, that they would let him come back and then so he did go back and then he left again back to I think before Christmas or after Christmas. And then I guess he just recently went back again. And then something else he did. Well, him and his roommate in the group home they live in, him and his roommate, they sold all their electronics to the to the pawn shop, and they got like over $1,000 for it all. And then guess what they did?
They got weed.
Yeah, they bought a whole bunch of weed and stuff like that.
I tell you, weed. Okay. Probably Dan's probably mad that his son's a drug dealer.
What?
Vancouver just scored to make a 1-0 game. 1-0 Vancouver. But so let me guess. Dan was probably pissed that his son is probably a drug dealer. Because he's in Spencer's is roommate. So he lives in residence from high school.
What?
He's in high school residence because roommate.
No, not Spencer. Brandon.
Oh, Brandon.
Yeah.
Wow, Brandon thinking. I bet you his mom was probably pissed about that. Knowing the only person that was probably smokes weed is probably from Dan's son, so it's probably Matthew.
What?
Matthew's probably Dan's son. Matthew probably smokes weed.
Nope, he's a big boy. Actually, he just started a new job this past week, working with a what do they do? It's like I think it's like electrical or construction kind of work they do. But it's a small company. It's like a family-run company, but they have a couple of people that are family that they hired here. So, and I guess at the end of the day, like their last 15 minutes of shift,
yeah,
they can have a beer. But Matthew doesn't look really like beer.
But does Just know about your fight at work?
What?
Does Just know about your fight?
Yep.
And Kelly?
Yep.
The whole like Willie and you?
Yep.
What your mom say about it? She was probably pissed.
Yep.
She was like, Andrew, Willie. She was like, Andrew, go come just. Your dad probably said.
Alexander is out there against Connor McDavid most of the time. And here's McDavid. Tries to go inside, and you can see Alexander. No way, just take a piece of
Wait till I tell not about this tomorrow.
What?
Wait till I tell not about that tomorrow.
Oh, are you going to? Wow.
Yeah, I was like, hey, now, so, but, as you're gonna fight, kick the sign, and, and we gonna let him know when he go back, cause he's a bad kid. Bad boy. When the cup come for you.
I want to talk to him when you tell him. I want to see what his reaction.
Yo, but Josh, guess what Andrew did? I wonder what Josh's reaction is going to be when I tell him, Josh, guess what Andrew did? when his reaction is going to be. But yeah, it's 1-0 Vancouver. Hopefully the Leafs can win tomorrow over Ottawa.
Roll up to win is back on the Tim's app this year. And every roll, well, wins. So you could roll away with a Samsung TV.
So Brandon fucking roommates probably fucking bought bongs too. They probably bought weed in the bar and Brandon roommate probably bought bongs.
Play roll up to win today on the Tim Hortons app and win every time.
The one that
Get out and go
the one that the
to witness things that make us feel a little more normal. But we're all going at our own speed.
The number you are calling is unavailable. Please try again later.
Curbside rentals and low touch transactions.
So he doesn't have a cell phone no more?
With so many vehicles of so many kinds, you can
He probably doesn't have a cell phone no more.
Official partner of the NHL.
He probably stole his iPad too, and his fucking house phone probably. He probably doesn't live with his mom anymore.
What?
But Brandon's like 22, and he probably doesn't live at home no more. Him and his roommate
live in a
about to go home.
It's like a independent living home.
In Woodstock?
Yep.
You know, because you're off here, go there, say, and dream up for it. Or you be off it. Well, I could do it. But Brand's roommate probably the same age as him. Try. Oh yeah, I forgot. The Black Angel doesn't want no one calling. Try Jess, or Jess probably bed.
Actually, he'd be up by the top 2 last.
Last night you talked to him?
Yep.
There's people like a lot of people at work will do a moment of silence for Walter Gretzky. A lot of people at the job were doing like a moment of silence because of Walter Gretzky. And what do you make on Friday? Taco Friday? Fish and chips? What do you make? What do you make for work on last Friday? Like the Friday that has passed. What you?
I didn't go to work Friday.
Last Friday you didn't work?
Because I'm off for a while now.
Oh yeah. The last time you work, Oilers have a power play. Wow. Guys, the Oilers are in the second period, and then there's one more period because this game will be over at 12:30. Come on, Edmonton. Kelly's posing. Come on, Edmonton. Kelly's probably watching the game right now. I'm probably in bed. Who knows? Or wife's probably watching the game too for him. Does his wife watch hockey? Does Kelly's wife watch hockey? Thank you. The Oilers are on the board. Tie game. Tie game. The Oilers have tied this game up, guys. The Oilers have tied this game up. It's tie game 1-1. I know I got I'm the only one that got a shell shake because Marky got a chocolate shake at McDonald's. Oh yeah, it's not summertime no more because all summer long was like you know how like McDonald's did the drink day. Well, I think Wendy's prices are still 99 cents. I think the Frosties I think are still 99 cents. Yeah. Okay, I got to go. I'm still staying on live, so watch to the end. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye. Come on.
And center couldn't control the puck. Bryson is back. Backhander up the boards. Evan Shore got the puck out to center ice. Myers backs up, goes the puck to center ice, and shooting right back in. And Dip goes up to beat the puck and set it up there. For Queenie Hughes, his long pass of an Oiler team gets to center ice. Jace Harlock skates back into his own zone goal. And finds Quinn Hughes. Brandon Sellers on his own.
I got a pickup order today. I took a phone order today. Yeah. For Louise.
Brandon Sutter.
She said her name and she spelled it for me. I was like,
I get in trouble because they're
That's what calls me.
Yeah. And then he takes the cross-checking penalty, so Travis Hamnick, who doesn't do it as often, it's usually Tyler Myers and Alex Edler for the full 2 minutes of the penalty kill.
what?
David's back on here. Shift to this period for this line. Trying to settle. Backhand pass. Trying to get that to the front of the net. Bailey was there, but let's get a hold of the puck for Tanis. And it's still here. And David took the puck away from him. Back up top. Ryan moves to the shot that was blocked. And that's going to try to get away. Pearson was looking for it. And that's just icing as the Ducks try a quick breakout after a block.
Horvat gave it his all to try and negate the icing. That was very close at the hash marks. And now Horvat trying to stall a little. And here's the race. Okay, Tyson Barrie and Horvat. Tyson Barrie had the angle.
Face off wing for Vancouver. Horvat got that. Break out to center ice. David Jones backing up. And it's the puck to Pugliarvi. Virtanen lost control of the puck. Taken away by Tanis. JT Miller, watched by Jones, dumps the puck in. Ethan Bear is back. Agent Hopkins into the attacking zone.
How far is
What a save by Dick Post. That was a beauty. Tyler Myers back the other way. Michaelis to the back line of the boards. Jordy Payne. Michaelis. JT Miller against Agent Hopkins. Centering pass off the skate. Myers with a buzzer beating attempt. And the green light comes on. The horn sounds. The period's over. And another good one for Thatcher Demko.
Well, especially the timing. Last minute of play in the period. Rebound. Watch this Desperado. Out goes the right leg. Yardy on the side, the backhand. That's the clock the far side, and Thatcher Demko there to keep it even.
Had a pretty darn good night. 23 shots by Edmonton, but each team has a power play goal and a 1-1 tie. Cole Horvath with his 12th, Leon Draisaitl with his 16th. And a 1-1 tie in the third period. Coming up next, it's GMC inside the game.
So when I wake up in the morning,
Brought to you in part by Expedia and Destination Canada. Everything you need for everywhere your imagination can take you.
Will the TVs go out that week?
Yes. We're all faced with a choice. Either live in someone else's shadow.
Yes.
Or cast your own. This is the GMC Sierra Elevation. Built to everything else around it. Truck month is on now. Get up to $10,000 total value on 2021 Sierra Elevation Crew Cab 4x4 models. Visit gmccanada.ca.
Our country is vulnerable. We need new heroes.
Let's get to work. We're on a team.
Nope.
We're partners. Co-workers. We look damn good. Streaming March 19th, exclusively on Disney+.
A little traffic won't stop Sarah from her McCafe coffee run, or that rich, smooth, and delicious medium dark roast taste. Plus, the service is pretty great. McCafe coffee, 100% ethically sourced.
Opening an RBC account is easier than you think. So easy that you can sign up with an advisor or online and set up bill payments simply by taking a picture. Switch to RBC and get $300.
This weekend, during the big one at the Brit, get huge savings on 2-day only deals. 2-piece sectional, lowest price of the year, just $11.99. 5-piece green pepper package, only $5.99. Family size fridge, just $4.99. Or a 65-inch 4K TV, only $5.99. And shop your way. Chat with us and shop online. Book an appointment at one of our open stores. Order by phone. Have it delivered. We'll get free. But Brit, saving you more.
Introducing PlayAlberta.ca, Alberta's only regulated gambling website, with all revenue staying in your community. Join today at PlayAlberta.ca.
Having your car stolen is terrible, and it feels like you'll never move past it. Luckily, Intact Insurance is there to help you get back to what's important. It's Intact Insurance. Copy.
guys, I'm still alive for a little bit, but for until the
We're at the second intermission. Inside the Game is brought to you by the GMC Sierra with available industry exclusive carbon fiber bed. In a moment, David Amber and Ellie Cribbin with some of the news and notes from around the NHL tonight. The first up, you can see it's Kelly, Kevin, and Jen. And let's start with the McDavid Show. Kelly first.
Once again, unbelievable, right? So most teams, when they're on the penalty kill, do the same thing, right? They have one guy in the neutral zone for the bump back, and then three guys line up with the blue line. As soon as McDavid touches the puck, it's unintentional. That's out the window. Now all of a sudden, they're just going to sag off that blue line right here. All of a sudden, instead of staying up, they are just backing up. Look how far Edler, he's the guy in the middle. Look how far backwards he's going to go. And by the way, I don't blame them. Nobody wants to be embarrassed by that great speed or some sort of stick-handling move at the blue line. Then he hits the post. I mean, one thing about McDavid, he's been shooting a lot more. It's only like 2 years ago. He's shooting the puck more often. Now he's only behind Brady Tkachuk for shots. Look at the speed here, and it almost fools Demko because Demko sags back so far and almost overcommits as well. But maybe the greatest play was that puck that he knocked off the glass when Brandon Sutter tried to shoot it out of his own, as Jim and John was shown in the broadcast. Unbelievable play. Go ahead, Ken.
Well, Alex Edler, in his defense, I think, he's got a pretty tall task. And McDavid, like Kelly said, he's been embarrassed before. And contrary to what Christopher Steve said a couple of days ago about how nobody in the NHL should be allowed to touch him, I think you have to do this kind of stuff. You got to try to take runs out of him. You got to try to slow him down. If you don't, and you don't have to get these little clips on him here, he's going to embarrass you. He's going to go end to end. He's going to go around everybody, and you have to get a piece of him wherever you can, all over the ice. And while Edmonton Oilers fans are probably sitting there right now saying, "Oh, Bieksa says that everybody's got to take runs at McDavid." Well, of course I'm not saying that about now. I'm thinking about how Walter Gretzky, as Ron said last week, he made him wear the white glove, so he was a target, and then he wanted Wayne to be able to be successful being a target on the ice. I love seeing guys trying to stop Connor McDavid, and I love seeing him be successful.
The reaction of McDavid, typical, as you said, both those guys. Leon Draisaitl, that's his first against Vancouver in 5 games. He's got 10 points, but his first goal, and they just want it so bad. And Nate Schmidt, Jen, you feeling him having a good night tonight?
Well, Vancouver needs Schmidt to be steady and to be reliable, and especially in a tight game like this one, you want him to make sound decisions. And he's not going to be a flashy player, but he's getting in good positions. And if you look at early in the game here, a nice shot block, tough positioning, almost gets his head. Later on, he takes it in the gut, but it stays down for a while. But getting in front of those shots, and then on a nice 2-on-1 for the Oilers, intercepts the play, goes down, makes a good call on that play. And then I like just the nice pass up on the breakout to the middle space in the center to maintain that puck possession. So making some smart plays. He's known to be a person with big personality. He acknowledged that they had the tough practice yesterday. He made light of the situation and media availability, saying he was still sweating well after the practice had wrapped up. So we'll see if he brings the big energy and the personality here to the third period. And I think Kevin and Berkey have some thoughts on the Vancouver goal.
Well, I know I have some thoughts. Berkey's probably just going to stay on me like he's been doing that show, but it was a little bit of a dog's breakfast in the crease there. And while the referee was right on the net and he had a clear view of the goal, and what makes me think that he didn't blow this down was because if he did blow it down, there's probably going to be a penalty shot for one of the Oilers defenders smothering the puck. So he's right there. He's got a clear view. He knows Boston doesn't hit. So he's very, very hesitant to blow this down because, as I said, there's Archibald, there's Bear, there's Carey there. And if one of those guys covers the puck for a second, it's a penalty shot. So while the Edmonton Oilers fans don't like that, I totally get it. I would be pretty pissed off too. I can kind of see why they let that go. And they had the opportunity to challenge, and I think they considered it because Koskinen was bumped at some point, but tough goal to give up again.
There's 10 guys in this run, those are hard to find one. Okay, round the loop. David, over to you.
All right. I think Kevin would support a call to coach for the Canucks. Yeah, there you go. Listen, there's a lot to get to because there was 12 games on tap today. Let's start with Alexander Ovechkin doing what OV does. Career goal number 716, and now another milestone as well. He's just one goal now behind Phil Esposito for 6. But what else? He's now moved to second all-time on shots on goal. He's passed Jaromir Jagr, and he's 574 away from Ray Bourque, number 1. Yeah, he shoots
often.
I think he's going to break that
often, yeah. And that's why they've been red hot, by the way. 4 straight wins for the Capitals. Meanwhile, Tampa Bay, the defending champs, first night with fans at Amalie Arena. They raised the championship banner, and they celebrate with a 6-3 win over the Nashville Predators. They have the best winning percentage in the league this year. And maybe more good news, because we all remember 2019 MVP Kucherov. What's going on there?
So he skated with them today. And look, the plan always was, as far as we understood, that Kucherov would miss the entire regular season and return to play for Tampa in the playoffs. This kind of happened. The precedence was set in 2015 with Patrick Kane. He got hurt in a collision with Alex Petrovic, and he came back for the playoffs. There's no cap in the playoffs. Now, teams are already seeing him skating with the team, and they are screaming about it. Now, my position on this is there's nothing that says they can't do it. And I know I'm in the minority. I know I'm going to look down at my phone, and there's going to be people saying, come on, this is BS. I'm not somebody who gets too wrapped up about this.
So essentially, they are circumventing the salary cap, and they're using the rules to their advantage.
They're using the rules to their advantage. And if I was a general manager of a team, I would do the exact same thing.
Julian Brisebois got to like that. You get to add an MVP to your roster when it matters most. Meanwhile, 450 kilometers south of Tampa Bay, you'll find Miami, and that's where they were also celebrating a big milestone. 1,000 plus games for Keith Yandel. Remember, he was almost a healthy scratch to start this year. 893 straight games, Ellie. Unbelievable.
Yeah, they gave him a custom golf cart, and the Panthers continue to be one of the most amazing stories of the season.
They really do. They go out, they double up on Chicago 4-2. What do you make of this? I mean, you believe in the Panthers right now?
Well, look, if you look at the math here, the only team that's going to catch any of those top 4 is going to be Dallas. And they have a hellish schedule to get through with.
Meanwhile, in New York, they also win. It's all celebrations all around. Tony Panarin, his first in 10 games after that 9-game absence, he sets up a goal, and they win 4-0 over Boston. But also some other news coming out of the Big Apple.
Yeah, Krasov, their number for their first-round pick a couple of years ago, his KHL season ended, and tonight the Rangers tweeted out, "See you soon." He's supposed to land in New York tomorrow, and it looks like he's going to play for the Rangers pretty quickly.
Lots of big news. Remember, we're just a month away from the NHL trade deadline on Ron's birthday and Jackie Renton's birthday. Coming up on April 12th. Leon Draisaitl, he's not going anywhere except to your score sheet. 1-1 Edmonton and Vancouver. Fantastic third periods coming up.
We want to see your skills. Show us what you got by posting your video on Instagram or TikTok with NHL Fan Skills at Home. Learn more at NHL.com/fanskills.
Closer to the thrill, closer to the power, the rush, closer to shifting gears, to turning heads. Because starting at $38,990 with no charge scheduled maintenance, stepping into the world of BMW is closer than you think.
Enter the Sobeys Home Team Contest for a chance to win the grand prize of $10,000 of Sobeys gift cards. Shop with your Air Miles card at Sobeys for your chance to win. Visit sportsnet.ca/Sobeys to learn more ways to enter. Sobeys, official grocer of the NHL.
Having your car stolen is terrible, and it feels like you'll never move past it. Luckily, Intact Insurance is there to help you get back to what's important. It's Intact Insurance.
Intact.
Coffee?
Okay, Mitsubishi is Alberta's #1 volume Mitsubishi dealer. Get into the all-new 2021 Mitsubishi RDR all-wheel control. Featuring a combination of style, technology, and efficiency. Shop the showroom or buy online at SouthsideMitsubishi.com.
A great play. When my dad set me up a while back with this question. It was easy. And with time, man can only hope.
Dude, hope is not a plan.
Switch to Questrade, ranked #1 in investor satisfaction by J.D. Power.
Make this your best camping season yet with Travel and RV. Fresh air never felt so good. Secure your reusable holiday. .ca, simply unbeatable.
I know what you're thinking. Are these glasses even prescription? I couldn't tell you. Kind of like using illegal streams to watch the game. Sure, they may look legit at first. The next thing you know, everything's a blurry, buffering mess. So, ditch the knockoffs and see the game with clarity and legitimacy with Sportsnet now. Plus, you can use your... Now they've eaten that third churro.
The durable Subaru Outback. Built to last, over 97% of Outbacks are still on the road after 10 years. Or 53 bingo years. The new 2021 Subaru Outback, the greatest Outback of all time.
Hey Canada, Domino's has unlimited medium 2-topping pizzas for $7.99 each. How do you top that? With fresh veggies and meats, delicious crusts and sauces, all topped with real Canadian cheese. Millions of combinations. Create yours today, in store or online. Domino's $7.99 pizza deal. Top that.
Catering support provided by Boston Pizza.
We had another great night on the Rogers Hometown Hockey Viewing Party. One funny story, Deborah Hemsing of Chestermere named her first son Riker. Walt and Deborah named their boy Riker after Ryan Kessler, who named his boy Riker. So there are the boys. One's a Flames fan, one's a Canucks, and they're enjoying Hockey Night in Canada tonight. Meantime, you can enter now at sportsnet.ca/hometown hockey to be part of the party. Here's another great cheer, furnished by Leon Draisaitl. You hear him? Yeah, and it was a pretty good reaction from McDavid as well. What a hockey game. 1-1. We'll get right back to it on Hockey Night in Canada next.
People say that Napa Auto Pro technicians can handle all kinds of jobs. Suspension, brakes, mufflers, batteries.
Hey, it's true.
It's true.
Napa Auto Pro.
It's true. Kit Kat Chunky is now 20% chunkier.
Doesn't fit anymore. Fits now. Having your car stolen is terrible, and it feels like you'll never move past it. Luckily, Intact Insurance is there to help you get back to what's important. It's Intact Insurance.
Intact.
Coffee?
Going to post-secondary? Applying for a new job? Traveling? Visit Atlas Immunization Services for TB testing and vaccination. Get your family's immunizations up to date. Our knowledgeable staff is here to help.
Immunization Services.
We have a trucking mess. Year after year, millions of Canadians struggle to fit their busy lives into their pickup trucks.
Yes, we can truck it out.
Transform your truck into a fully upfitted and organized ride with Action Car and Truck accessories.
I trucking love this tonneau cover.
Quality cargo management and the best floor liner protection. Action Car and Truck accessories. Yes, we can truck and help.
This weekend during the Big One at the Brick, we have huge savings on two-day only deals. Two-piece sectional, lowest price of the year, just $11.99. One-piece weight lever package, only $5.99. Family size fridge, just $4.99. Or RCA 65-inch 4K TV, only $5.99. And shop your way. Chat with us and shop online. Book an appointment at one of our open stores. Order by phone, have it delivered, or get free curbside pickup. The Brick, saving you more.
This period brought to you by Hyundai. Made for those who drive hard.
You see the score, a power play goal for each team. Bo Horvat and Leon Draisaitl, McDavid with an assist. He's made some big plays in this game, and his group of five had 13 shots on goal.
Well, you look at the plays he makes, and when you're the goaltender, you have to expect the unexpected. You see trying to score from behind the net. And then the spinorama, you have to expect the chicken drive. And Jen was talking about what a great play that was to knock it down and then keep it in, and eventually Leon Draisaitl scores on the power play.
And McDavid. And the opening face-off of the third series. We'll continue to be going back playing against McDavid, Draisaitl. And keep that down low. Tyson Berry. Off the boards to pass out. He'll feed the puck into McDavid. Stop and start. Yamamoto on the outside. Arnold Nurse. So the net got through and had a foul, as you could probably hear. Nurse again with a shot. That's knocked down in front of him. McDavid tried to tip that and tipped it away from the net. Back to Berry. He shot another deflection away from the net. What an opening shift here for Edmonton. In a 1-1 tie. Nurse with another shot. Demko with another save. Britannia trying to clear the puck. Not quick enough. Yamamoto kept it in. Right side on centering. Tyson Berry wide open. And he missed the puck. Here's Hoglander back the other way. One man back. He shoots. And Kuskin makes the save. As they go end to end because that other fucking gets so tired at the end of their long first shift that Berry missed the play in front. Right side will just making it to the bench now. Minute and a half to start the period. JT Miller. Big wide, Brock Besser tried a drop pass. William Ferguson took the puck away from him. Hoglander. Years. Sending for the shot. There's a big rebound. Besser couldn't settle him up down to get a shot. But he didn't give it up. Now he has, and the puck's at the center. Short. Patrick Russell. Confused. Stays with him and steers it behind the net. That got dropped to the line. Adam Larson with a shot. He tried to knock down before it got through the bench line. Quinn Hughes. JT Miller. He takes him up from Russell and is giving it to him early as they both skate to the bench. All pass through. Michaelis with a shot that's blocked by Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Michaelis goes around for Tyler Myers on the other side. His pass D to D. Jordy Ben gets his shot through, and that's tipped just wide of the net. Close call there. Michaelis onto the puck. Ethan Bear. Chased by Michaelis. Here's Jones. Got run out and dropped down. Brandon Sutter coming back. Good play there. He was the one that tipped that one just wide. Chase Harlan. Back in into the shift to put the puck deep. Michaelis is forechecking. He's the last one, and he heads for the bench. Back the other way. Eitan Haas stops the puck off. Long shot off the wing. Josh Archibald took it. Demko stopped it. Dave Tippett starts the big line. Gets what he wants. Good pressure and this long shot by Darnell Nurse.
Okay, one more time. Bam, like right there, like that's been cool. I like to that's been cool. Number one.
Nice play with that save, and then Brandon Sutter waist high, puts it just wide on the shot by Jordy Ben. Sutter to take the draw. Haas is waved out. Chesa comes in. Oilers get possession. Nurse and Berry. Another walk shot in by Berry. It seems like he and Nurse have been just shooting the puck all night long. Traffic in front. No rebound again. Just get that shot by the first guy, and you see Tyson Berry gets it by Louis Erickson coming out, and Patrick Demko has to make a good stop. So that's 11 shot attempts for those two defensemen tonight.
Come on.
Berry attempt. Vegas in the center went up the ladder and knocked the puck down. Adam Brockett comes in. Louis Erickson forechecking. Adam Larson back to the puck, up the boards. Slapped that by Chase, and he got the puck to center ice. Zach McEwen is back. Louis Erickson tried to tip that in, tipped it onto the Oiler bench, stopping play. Zach McEwen looking up at the clock. It's hard when you match lines, and Zach McEwen, only 6 shifts coming into this third period, especially when Dave Tippett has that big line that every other coach in the league wants to match up against, and you have to have 2 lines almost to match up against them. Zach, of course, from the East Coast, and we're trying to move our clocks ahead. It's already breakfast time at his house. Oh, hard back. Oh, against McDavid. Pushed from behind by Nurse on Virtanen. Yes, he is. He's really trying to get up, and he's going to stay in the place. Keep the bench. He's going to the bench. Tanner Pearson coming back into the attacking zone. Centering Horvat shot. Nice save by Koskinen. Horvat stays on the puck. Centering pass. Besser with a shot. Too long to get that away. Koskinen was set. Darnell Nurse. Connor McDavid had a good look around, then he takes off himself. Beats the puck to Yamamoto. Cross ice pass and blocked down by Horvat coming back. So it didn't get through to Draisaitl. Clearing attempts to center. Pressure ran into Legason. Miller follows, coming off the bench. Looks across ice. Brock Besser stops up, beats Miller, doesn't shoot it. Hangs on and goes back. There's a long shot that stopped. He's already been at the line, and Koskinen made the save. Dan stands up the line once more. Holds the puck. Tyler Myers, then Miller. Slides the puck to the front of the net. Koskinen made the save. Miller with a slap pass. Hit a skate. A rare shift where McDavid and Draisaitl have been pinned in their own zone by a couple of Vancouver Lions. And that was a minute and 40 seconds long. And they're just getting to the bench now. Tyler Myers turned back by Caleb Jones. Hughes back to the puck, his right. Dodge to check from Jujhar Khaira. Canucks break out of their own zone again. Taylor's couldn't come up with a puck. Khaira comes back in and his pocket picked by Quinn Hughes and knocked the puck away. Taylor's sacked to Jones. Right up the horse, good lead there by Harlock. He kept the puck in, long shot by Hughes, and nice save by Koskinen, who's a little busier here now as the Canucks put some pressure on. Nice to see if Virtanen comes back.
Yeah, they just went down awkwardly. And here, Nurse pushes him in, and you can see that Virtanen, his legs splayed. The left groin area, hamstring. Stretched farther than it's supposed to.
Canucks get the draw. Hamannik. Hughes fires a shot that was blocked by Alex Chaser. Archibald to Keaton Haas. Up the boards trying to get out, but Hughes trying to keep it in. Can't quite do it. Hamannik though gets the puck. Hughes will shoot that right back in. Koskinen knocked it down. Legason. Alex Chaser bumped by Hamannik as he got across the blue line of the plays. Just offside. Still 1-1 in a pair of power play goals on Hockey Night in Canada from Vancouver.
All-wheel drive confidence. All-wheel drive fun. The Hyundai Tucson. Never wrote the book always. Let's write the next chapter together. Everything you need for everywhere your imagination can take you. Expedia.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely.
Excuse me, I'd ordered a Pepsi Zero Sugar. Great taste, zero sugar.
Every hero has an origin story, but not
A full mustache at age 15. It's The Rock's true life story.
What's your name again?
Tomas.
Why'd you say your name was Tomas?
Because it sounds way cooler than Dwayne. From then to now.
things change just like that. When you dream big, the sky is the limit.
I'll have the finest tequila. No. Fine, I'll have a vodka martini.
No. Young Rock, all new, Tuesdays 8/7 Central on City TV.
Braden Holtby waiting on his next start. Perhaps he'll be debuting a new mask when he makes it. It's another collaboration between close Salish artist Luke Marston and David Gunnarsson of Sweden. Features a keen-sighted eagle and just looks like another beautiful mask for Braden Holtby.
The big question is, when is he going to get it in a game? Because it's going to be hard to get the net back from Thatcher Demko.
Really, let's play back-to-back their next road trip next week in Montreal, the 19th and the 28th. I would assume Braden will get one of those games.
When Hughes tried to clear the puck, it comes back towards the front of the net. The RV was there. Now he's in behind the net fighting for the puck as the Canucks try and clear. Bayless to center. Jace Harlett couldn't come up with the puck. Hughes across the ice to Henrik. Dumped the puck in. With the late offside. Canucks tag out. Play goes on. Adam Larson. His pass tipped into the Vancouver zone. Nugent Hopkins is on it. He's got Pugliarvi in front of the net. Goes back to the blue line. Barry's shot. That was tipped in front of the net. And that just wide of Dickfeld. JT Miller played the puck to Quinn Hughes. Out to Holgander. Kessler's over on the other side. Holgander with a block pass for JT Miller. Down to the boards to Brock Kessler. Put the puck in, and there's McDavid just pushing out of the ice. Ennis moves the puck ahead. Tyson Barrie looking for McDavid. Three Canucks are there, though. They turn it back. Besser meets Draisaitl at center ice. And advances the puck. He wants a change. And that'll get the Horvat line on against McDavid again. And Virtanen's back. Skated into the play. Looks like he's okay. So this line stays against McDavid. He takes the puck through the center. Horvat is there. Back in deep dashes. And shot off the wing by Virtanen is wide. Edler. He's going to be a tired guy. He's going to get close to 30 minutes to play so much against McDavid. And 9 minutes, second period. Here's Horvat again. Shovels the puck. Pearson with a shot. He cleared by one. Koskinen stopped him again.
Talked about Tyson Barrie and Darnell Nurse getting their shots away and getting them through, and there's Tyson Barrie's shot.
It did get through to Demko.
It did get through. He got it off the pad. Look at where Koskinen is. Charge off the blocker into the catching glove.
Kalis to Harley. Back to the blue line. Cody Benn's shot. Ripped just wide. Freddie does a pretty good job of getting the puck to the net. He wants those tips, and he's had a few of them tipped this season. That one went just wide.
Yes.
And is going to come back into the other zone now.
Jordy Ben, one of the graduates of the BC Junior Hockey League, and we have to congratulate Chris Hebb and the BC Junior Hockey
I have a
League.
tone piece services thing right here.
Back in business. They've had 3 or 4 plans that they presented to the provincial government. They finally got approved and will start in April.
Boy, that's been a lot of practicing for a lot of young guys. Unable to play games.
Arcanera, another graduate of the BC Junior League. He was Prince George. Prince George won it last year.
G-Jar gets waved out of the face-off circle. Shore comes in against Miller. And Miller's up. Kessler's in. They wins the draw. Myers takes the shot. Another block. Ethan Bear started the breakout here. Shooting for Patrick Russell. Then Cole. Going to get back in the net. Now kick right into Kara. And that's been the Canucks to set. Here's Holden. On his off wing, Kessler's with him. He's broken up by Caleb Jones. He cleared the puck and quick race is won by Tyler Myers against Patrick Russell. Myers weaves through the traffic, back into the attacking zone, bends the puck in deep as he near the halfway mark. That's the third period in a 1-1 tie. Let's keep the puck in. Holgander trying to center. Couldn't get the puck to Brock Kessler.
Jordie Benn again from the line, this time to the other side. Myers fires a shot and scores. A breakthrough on a bomb from the line, and Myers has made it 2-1 Vancouver. Well, we talked about Jordie Benn and how he likes to risk the puck through. This time, Jordie Benn just feeds it across to Tyler Myers, who is wide open. Hoglander gets the puck back to Jordie Benn, and the defense looks like he's going to risk it, and then he feeds Tyler Myers, and look at that shot. Eases it up just inside the top of the circle, and beats Nico Koskinen. Just picked that one up there. I thought there was a screen, and there wasn't much of a screen by the time the puck was blowing by him. Good hard shot for the fourth from Myers. Ben gets his 100th assist as the first assist. Hoglander picks up another point as well. And more importantly for the Canucks, they're ahead 2-1. Here comes Tyler Ennis. Takes the Shikiel up for a pass. Took a shot that hit the side of the net. Larson to meet the Vikings. Ferguson plays the puck in. Larson is in deep. Nugent Hopkins still in for it. Back in the line. Holds the puck in for Ennis. Battling with Hamilton. And Tyler Ennis wins the battle. Cycles for Nugent Hopkins. Gets the ball up for the Army on the other side. He'll cycle back. Good response. Good sheet here for Edmonton. Back to the Myers goal. Ennis again centering pass. Nugent Hopkins was tied up.
I found that the good size game up. I found that the MC must have tied the game up.
Blocked at the side of the net. The Canucks still can't get it out, and they look tired. Julian Legacy holds the puck in. Nugent Hopkins, drop pass. Legacy others with pressure and changing on the fly. The Canucks can't get a stop in play and finally get the puck. You can hear them hollering out from the bench. And they get the change they so badly needed.
I found that the old Montez game up, guys. One more for others. The others.
Pearson gets to the puck and backhands it down the ice. Tyson Berry has a good look around and gets back for Tanis for closest to it.
I'm actually a Leaf fan, but all winning.
Kegler is back. Pearson at center. Horvath racing to Jordan. Good defensive play by Tyson on cutting back. He intercepted the pass. Back to the attack. Berry has a little skate at the line and the Draisaitl just offside. Tyler Myers to his fourth goal of the season for Ben and Hoglander. Vancouver has the lead on the night. Okay. Tents, fishing rods. Check. Cooler, life jackets. Check.
Where's Dad?
Never been a one.
Very funny, you guys.
Let's go!
Check on! Power?
Check.
Sunroof?
Check. Ready for takeoff.
I know what you guys forgot. Tunes. I created a playlist.
With rear seat quiet mode, the Hyundai Palisade, the room to move you.
Look at all the ways Albertans have learned to change. Things you never used before, you now can't go without. It's the same with your banking. You swap a few branch visits for online banking now and open accounts right from home. Your tip is a tap, and birthday cash is now an email. The funny thing is, these new ways of doing things have long been here for you, just like ATB has long been here for Albertans. Bank digitally with ATB.
It's simple, safe, and guaranteed.
Two partners having a chuckle on the bench. That was not only the 100th assist for Jordy Ben, it was the 300th NHL point for Tyler Myers.
Jordy Ben does a nice job. Pinch in, be aggressive, keep the puck in, and then Niels Holtlander fumbles it, throws it back to Jordy Ben. Across to Tyler Myers, and this is just, and you can see Nico Koskinen sees it all the way, and Myers just blew it by him.
Speaking of blowing by people, here comes McDavid, his centering pass. Picked off by Tanner Pearson. The Canucks have numbers to set it. For 10, it is in on the wing. Horvat's there with him, so is Pearson, but deflected out of play off the glass. Between work and family, these moms always have so much on their plates. Does it need to be organic too? Working Moms is a new episode Tuesday night at 9 on CBC and CBC Gem.
As I said, the Edmonton Oilers move on and play in Calgary as a pair.
Vancouver east to Ottawa and Montreal. Face-off win. Myers with another shot. This one didn't get through the crowd in front. Now the Glasson cleared the puck to center. Jordy Ben racing back again. Chase-off racing after him. Into McHale is it out. Moving Legacy. Goes up again. Backhands it to the boards. Myers following the play. Got the puck out into the neutral zone. Legacy's going to dump it back in. And the chase on running into the boards. Haas is there, so is Archibald. Up to the line. Legacy to Larson. Just threw the puck to the net and then right to the corner. Haas back to the line. Legacy keeps it in again. Chase on, protects the puck, and let him stay behind the net. Up to Legacy, he'll dump the puck back in for Chase on behind the goal. Worked over by Myers. Chase to the board, another good shift there into the attacking zone. That's a good battle. Myers and Chase on. Finally, the Canucks get a chance to get this out. And Jordy Ben makes good on that, and they get another chance that they need. Adam Weiss steps it up and goes, got by JT Miller. And he dumps the puck around. Well, Tyler Ennis, Nugent Hopkins there to help out. And RNH has the puck. This line had a great shift there last time out. Pierce coming off the bench, trying to wrap around the 10. Going to stay on this, reverses the play along the boards. Nugent Hopkins for Darnell Nurse. That's swept away from him by Quinn Hughes. Ennis. Hughes. Another good shift by Edmonton. A centering pass by Pugliardi. Comes all the way back to the line. Nurse holds the puck in. Ennis. RNH. Hughes can't get inside on him. Now he finally takes the puck away. Here's Hoglander to center. It's a 3-on-2. He leaves the puck for JT Miller. Too deep to shoot. Goes around for Brock Besser. Up to Edler. His shot. Loose puck. Hoglander can't carry it as he got that rebound in front. Besser, Hoglander. Couldn't stop that with his feet. Schmidt. Down the boards to hold the puck in. Niels Hoglander. The boots is against Ennis. That's Ennis and the others that need to get to center and dump the puck in. They have changed, and that's just what they'll do. Alex Edler tips the puck out of his own zone. It's rolling right to Nico Koskinen. And he pushes the puck to Ethan Bear. Under 5 minutes to go. And the Canucks steer this one home. Straight up the middle. Draisaitl. McDavid shoots hit the side of the net. And the puck is cleared to center ice. Rolling puck again. David Jones is back after it. No feed Draisaitl. Horvat sticking with McDavid for the time being. McDavid wiped out on the boards. Rubbed up by Jake the 10. Ethan Bear pitches to hold the puck in front. Yamamoto scooped it loose. McDavid with Draisaitl. Trying to get his shot through to the front of the net. Pearson blocked that. And the puck is cleared by Bo Horvat to center ice.
Will this line get off the ice?
The Flames are playing with Leafs on what day is.
5 minutes. Could be another one of those. Oh, they got up. Yeah, they have. It'll be a short rest, so you could bet on that. Here's on Haas pass. Picked off. Tyler Myers was the go-ahead goal.
After this game is over, I'm heading off.
Miller was wide open in front. Couldn't get him the puck. Haas comes back the other way. Dumps the puck in for Jason. Archibald is there in front for Edmonton. Jordy Finn clears the puck. Over and over again for Vancouver. Out over our blue line and over theirs. Lots of shootouts and shoot-ins. Long ring flies past Pugliarvi. This is a line that Tippett likes, and he's going back to the Nugent Hopkins line. And the face-off on the offside is going to be set. Niels Hoglander with a great chance to get some insurance, just couldn't get a handle on the puck.
All-wheel drive confidence. All-wheel drive fun. The Hyundai Tucson.
So hopefully the Leafs can come back tomorrow and win against the
You have to watch Jason Alexander, honey.
That looks clean to me.
Is it though?
That's my face! You can't just wear my face!
You've been through so much, Jason Alexander, honey.
It's dirtier than it looks. Try new Tide Hygienic Cleaning.
but hopefully the Leafs can come back tomorrow and win after losing that one. But if you guys are new here, if you're new here, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I know one person's watching.
Well, and you look at their dynamics, and after a TV timeout, if it naturally comes back, they start every period. After every TV timeout, every time he gets a chance to put them out there, that shot differential. The Oilers have 5 guys with more shots than the
If you're new here, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I appreciate it.
The opening face or the face-off at center ice. McDavid just to swoop around and come in on the right side and just about got this thing tied up. Well, you watch Thatcher Demko, his positioning on this one, and not just the original shot. Here's the original shot, but how about the rebound? Get over, get set, and it's off his mask. He doesn't flinch. He plays a lot. He tries to hit the puck way more than anybody I've ever seen. 2 5-man units have been against each other all night. McDavid centering pass, and it's the Canucks 5-man unit, led by Bo Horvat, that broke the play up and clear the puck. Jake Virtanen down into the attacking zone. He's going to buy some time here. Eat the puck along the boards. Jake, you won't be able to do this for 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Positioned himself. Penalties coming up. It's against Vancouver. Stick got up on Tyson Barrie, and the Oilers with 2.5 minutes to go are going to get a power play. So we got a ways to go yet. Athletes are at the top of their game as competition is fierce in the freestyle ski world championships. Catch moguls and aerials action from Kazakhstan tomorrow afternoon at 1 p.m. on CBC and CBC Gem. Tanner Pearson's in the penalty box, and here's one. Well, they're reaching around on Tyson Barrie, and the first one, the hook was into the hands, but the second one, you can see underneath the arm, and it catches Tyson Barrie right in the chin. Oilers are 1 for 3 on the power play with 5 shots. McDavid's over on the right side. Nugent Hopkins fields the puck back. Gets it in. Jim Pass, a one-timer from the slot.
by Draisaitl went just wide of the net because he was at an angle. The puck comes all the way down the ice. Barry is back. Chase on the net from Presence. Up front, Draisaitl loops back. McDavid carries the puck into the attacking zone. Let it go. Nugent Hopkins gets it up the ice. Draisaitl fires. Big save by Dick. McDavid handled by Brandon Sutter. They're both down on the ice. Goaltenders coming up for the extra attacker. 6-on-4. Nugent Hopkins stopped by Demko. The rebound. And he stole that too. As Koskinen got to the bench, and the Oilers have a 2-man advantage with 1:46 to go.
Thatcher Demko, and here's the shot. One-timer, it's off the leg, goes wide. Draisaitl, amazing. Look at Thatcher Demko again, positioning just off the blocker to the corner, and now we've got a timeout.
That's largely because McDavid and Draisaitl have been out there for about 1:40. There's been a couple of whistles, but they've been out there for a while.
Well, and Kevin Bieksa was talking about handling Connor McDavid physically, and there we saw Brandon Sutter, even though he was killing the penalty, he's right on Connor McDavid. And if you're going to pick a guy to cancel out on the power play, look at McDavid. He's got the arm around Brandon Sutter, and he's trying to keep Brandon Sutter from getting involved. Sutter takes him down. Maybe Brandon was listening to Kevin in between periods.
Oh, I'm sure. Minute 16. It's Brandon looks up at the clock, and it'll move like the hands on a schoolhouse clock right now. 6-on-4. And the Oilers come out as the 6th Oiler in Koskinen's spot. Tyson Barrie. Mark's got the one clear. Back in comes McDavid. Gets some open ice. The drop pass. Nugent Hopkins. Tyson Barrie takes the shot. Just missed the net. After the puck is chased on to the open side. Draisaitl. Back to Barrie. Draisaitl. McDavid hovers over on the left side. Draisaitl takes the shot. That's blocked in front of the net. Draisaitl again. McDavid comes off the line. His pass. That was a great stick there by JT Miller. Draisaitl again. McDavid again. Takes the shot. Demko the save. Rebound. Barrie. Draisaitl shoots. Great save by Demko. As the Oilers come close again with 1:02 to go.
And there again, Thatcher Demko right in the logo. You know your positional play is spot on when the guys are hitting you in the logo. There's one off the arm of Demko. Back. Set up Draisaitl for the one-timer. Good play by JT Miller. Gets back to Draisaitl. Eventually. And right in the logo.
In front of him, Alex Edler's been out for over 2 minutes now. He's the main penalty killer. Great desperation out there by Miller to dive and clear the puck. McDavid in the last minute of the third period, trailing 2-1. Back in, and Tyson Barrie walks off the line. Draisaitl. Barrie won't shoot it. Gives it to McDavid. He goes to the side of the net. A good stick there by Tyler Myers. Now he gets the puck. Can't quite clear it. Knocked down out of the air by Nugent Hopkins. Draisaitl. Barrie fires off the skate wide. Draisaitl shoots. Outside of the net. Fell into the puck. The penalty's over. Draisaitl shoots. How did that not get into the back of the net? And the Canucks desperately clear the puck down the ice. And an icing call with 18.7 seconds to go. Desperate play around Thatcher Demko and by
Thatcher Demko had a great game, guys. He had a great game, pulling off a big win, and I think that the Canucks are gonna win this too. I think they're gonna get Anthony Neto.
Tyson Barrie takes the shot back. Walker was watching for it got through. Barrie once more. Nugent Hopkins. The outside. McDavid fires a shot. Another big block, and then he knocks Pearson down to keep the
Guys, the Oilers lose this one. Guys, the Oilers. So the final score: Vancouver beats the Oilers 2-1. How like the over like it subscribe to fans, family, first everybody so like subscribe, and see you guys, and I'll see you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.